I'm melting. I'm melting. She'll call it early if she melts. You guys have no idea how hot it is out here. Crazy. It's like a heat wave just today. Insane. I thought that was Discord. A murder cult. Oh my god. I'm dying. I had to just go take off my bra because it melted off. Girl problems. Welcome to summer, chump. Zaleel, thank you for the 14 months. Perla, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream.
Okay. Keep a cool head. Smiley face emoji. Thumbs up emoji.
Not that it was useful or anything. Nitro Wolf, thank you for the 3 years, man. What the heck? Oh, I forgot to put in my title. I'll update it real quick. I have one little Zon box to unbox from the PO box. It's like 105 here. Oh, that's weird. It didn't update my title. It updated my going live, but it didn't save my... Twitch is weird sometimes. Ooh! I love that sound. Miss Raider, thank you for the 40 months. Okay. And I thought it was too warm at 85 the other day. Now that's perfection. Oh my god, it's disgusting out there. Oh, and that's gone again. It is so hot that I couldn't even eat earlier. Like, I just had zero appetite. Fix the dick. And now I'm starving. So I was like, you know what? I don't have time to do all this. So I went and got a sandwich. Steak sandwich. Show connect info, please. Done. Okay, fixed. Cyril's great. Tupac. Can't speak. It's too hot to cook. I don't really buy cereal these days. I don't know why. Mikal, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. No, I ordered. I have it. I have it with me now. We'll eat and then we'll do story time. I mean, I can't even speak. Look at, like, brain melting, dudes. Brain melting. My water's right here. Oh, this is a mess. Hate when that happens. Okay, steak and bacon. And red peppers. You can't go wrong. Mm. Oh, salty. Super salty. Man, they changed the steak on this. What is this? What is this? It used to be chunks. What a rip. I'm never buying this again. It used to be straight up strips of steak. This is like thin sliced bullshit looking super old like deli meat.
Meow.
Shrinkflation. What a rip. Damn it. I was really looking forward to like a chunk of meat in my mouth. Adna, thank you so much for the 9 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Why does spam look like a scam everywhere? Sounds like you'd say something about you'd say about Berserker. You have alpha gal, so no red meat. Wouldn't an alpha gal want red meat? I don't get it. The onion is so good though. They put like I'm saying.
Hi boss, what you eating? Yum.
I'm saying because they put this like caramelized onion stuff that is really good. But this steak was a ripoff.
Okay.
This is like breakfast and lunch and dinner. Because it was so hot I couldn't eat earlier. I got zero appetite. So that means I'll have a second meal later. Because it's a weird hour. Orare, thank you for the 44 months. Enigmista, thank you for the 51 months. Hype train, let's go. Level 4. That D&D movie that came out a few years ago. I feel like I should have put a video on. For us to react to. I did see something. What happened to 5M? I kind of don't want to watch the whole thing. Because I'm going to be done eating probably, but... I saw something. I was on my YouTube studio earlier and I got recommended some video about 5M. That's who did the mods for GTA RP. 5M. It's over. It's a video from a month ago. I guess they were bought by Rockstar. I don't know. I'm so out of the loop. I did not. I went back to RP for like 2 days and then I stopped because it just changed. Let's check this out. No, not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. They bought them a long while ago? Like how long while ago? Deal, thank you so much for the gifted sub. FiveM's downfall was planned 4 years ago. That long ago? Destroyer ass. Come on. Oh, silent sub out here with 10 gifted. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hype train, let's go.
The 5M situation is way more dramatic than we all thought. Anonymous insiders have just revealed the entire story, filled with betrayal, corruption, backstabbing, and Rockstar's shady takeover.
Mikhail, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. You should watch the Hailey Bieber video where it shows she was stalking Justin for years. What? Send it to me. Do you have it?
We're talking about stolen money, fake developers, and even private investigators showing up at people's houses. This story is so insane, there could have been a whole Netflix series made out of it. This isn't just another modding drama, it's one of the biggest betrayals in GTA history, but let's start from the beginning. 2014, the year when a developer known as NT Authority, or NTA, created the Citizen MP framework, a project that served as the first step toward custom multiplayer experiences in GTA 4, allowing players...
The Riot one? What's that on? Who did that video?
...to create unique game modes and totally custom content. The success of Citizen MP inspired NTA to push the idea even further when GTA 5 launched. Because let's be real, GTA Online was fun, but it had serious limitations. Players couldn't add custom assets, and everything was locked to Rockstar's official servers. The potential for user-generated content was clear, but Rockstar wasn't giving players the tools to truly create something new, and that's something NTA wanted to fill with 5M. But instead of making 5M a private developer-controlled platform, NTA took a completely opposite approach, making it totally open source, with heavy community involvement. By 2015, 5M was already gaining a lot of traction.
Ew. This thumbnail is so creepy. I can't stand this guy's voice though. Sorry. It's too AI-ish.
From the undeniable hits of...
How long is this? Okay, let's watch this instead. Hailey Bieber's dangerous decade-long obsession.
From the undeniable hits of the Backstreet Boys and NSYNC to the breakout success of One Direction and the Jonas Brothers, every generation has their teenage heartthrob, and for teens and preteens in 2009, that position was unmistakably occupied by Justin Bieber. Known as Beliebers, Justin fans were known to pack arenas, flood social media with endless posts, and even cause near riots at his appearances. This behavior was so common that it was even given a name. Bieber Fever was
Did you just rickroll all of us?
taking over the world, with one famous case in Australia where they had to cancel the show after only a few minutes as 8 girls in the crowd fainted after catching a glimpse of the artist. While teens and preteens around the world dreamed of being Justin's baby, Beliebers would never get the chance and eventually grow out of the fandom. But what if I told you, one Belieber never gave up? In fact, she was there the whole time, lurking in the shadows, using her famous friends and dad's Hollywood connections to turn her 13-year-old dream into reality. This is the story of how relentless ambition and a hidden agenda turned Hailey Baldwin into one less lonely girl. Following the 2009 release of Justin Bieber's debut singles, One Time and One Less Lonely Girl, he was invited onto the Today Show to perform them. Unbeknownst to Justin, this appearance would completely change his life, as Hailey Baldwin...
Who the f is Hailey Baldwin? She was a fabrication of Instagram, who turned herself into a model.
Baldwin's father, Stephen Baldwin, would take her backstage to meet 15-year-old Justin Bieber when she was just 13 years old.
This is my daughter Hailey. The third song. Yeah, we've been enjoying your music.
Like many 13-year-old girls at the time, Hailey likely had a crush on Justin, and her father Stephen was using his connections to do something sweet for his daughter. However, this wouldn't be the only time Hailey was around Justin before he really knew who she was. For example, Hailey would also appear at Justin's Toyota concert series.
Dude, this is so... Oh my god, my camera's blocking it. This is so creepy. This is so creepy, dude. I have to move my camera. Bro, if I saw that stare, I would be like, hey, security, watch your 6. Keep an eye on this person. Dude, what?
performance in Rockefeller. Haley would also appear at Justin's Toyota concert series performance in Rockefeller Plaza, before following him to Los Angeles to attend the premiere of his movie, Never Say Never, where she can be seen watching him from the sidelines as he walks the purple carpet. Stephen Baldwin would actually pull some strings that allowed Haley to meet Justin again, and this would give us their first photo together. 4 months later, Haley would even be photographed posing with a photo of Justin Bieber on the cover of M magazine while attending the premiere of the 2011 movie Monte Carlo. Something ironic about this is that Justin's photograph is next to his new at the time girlfriend, Selena Gomez, who also starred in the Monte Carlo movie and would soon become Haley's arch enemy. It's clear by this point that Haley Baldwin wanted Justin Bieber for herself. And even though Selena Gomez took him off the market, Haley wasn't going to give up so easily. For example, in 2012, Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez would enjoy a date night together where they would eat sushi and go to the movie theater. However, paparazzi photos and videos would reveal that none other than Haley Baldwin was following them around on their date, keeping an eye on Justin. Now, it's possible all of this has been a coincidence. Haley does have a famous father, and the Hollywood circle is smaller than it appears. Except that in 2019, a self-proclaimed former Justin Bieber superfan posted a video on YouTube where she claims to have helped set up Haley with Justin, and has the receipts to show for it.
I feel like this is an opening to a documentary.
I used to be a Bieber fan, and I'm not talking a Bieber fan, I'm talking a New York City Bieber fan, and we've all been there, but I lived in New York City and I had the resources to go see him.
According to this video, Dana, the former superfan, used to run a Justin Bieber fan account with over 200,000 followers and had become somewhat of a niche internet celebrity amongst the Justin Bieber community. 15-year-old Haley Baldwin followed Dana in 2011, and over time, she would become friendly with her online, regularly tweeting back and forth and DMing her for intel on Justin Bieber's location.
Here you're gonna see where I wrote Satai Fifth app. The DM that was right above that she sent to me is gone because she unsent it right away. And if I went back to my MacBook from 2013, maybe I could find that, because above that, and you're gonna have to take my word for this one because I don't have it, but she said, "What hotel is Justin staying at? Kylie and I want to know."
According to Dana, when she would give Haley information on what hotel Justin Bieber was staying at, Haley would either book a room there or eat at the hotel restaurant. Haley's goal was to cross paths with Justin Bieber as much as possible, in hopes that he one day considered her a potential partner.
We would give her that info because she would either stay at that hotel or she would eat at that hotel or do whatever at that hotel so she could bump into him. Haley Baldwin went from trying to bump into Justin Bieber at the Satai, the London, to marriage. It is so iconic. Like, everyone's making a joke that it was her 10-year plan, like, did it.
Dana even shows tweets a now 16-year-old Haley Baldwin sent to her where Haley discusses Justin Bieber's height and speculates how much more he will grow, something you would expect a superfan to tweet. Even back in 2013, grow, something Haley discusses Justin Bieber's height and speculates how much more he will grow, something you would expect a superfan to tweet. Even
that is so creepy, man. Don't mess up with girls' fantasies, yo. I know somebody that worked with her on a project, and they said she was shorter than me. Because they were like, "How's this girl a model?" And I was like, "Yeah, 'cause she has famous parents." And they're like, "She's shorter than you." I'm 5'6". What time is it? It's 5 p.m. I was 1700.
Even back in 2013, Haley was serious about protecting her man, and would ask if the DMs Dana tweeted from Justin Bieber were real or not, with Dana confirming to her that she was just making a joke. Although it's difficult to believe everything you hear on the internet, it's worth mentioning that Haley Baldwin actually participated in a Justin Bieber fan video orchestrated by Dana. After Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez released a lip sync video to Carly Rae Jepsen's Call Me Maybe, Dana and several several other Justin Bieber superfans recreated it, with none other than Hailey Baldwin sending Dana a clip of herself to include in the fan recreation.
Was she standing on a box? No, people just lie about their height all the time. It's a thing. Okay. They're like, you know, there are always, people always like clown dudes for being short. And there's a lot of bias against shorter dudes. But let me tell you something, girls, there are some girls that are psychotic when it comes to their height. If you are taller than them, they will instantly hate you. It's creepy shit. Insane self-confidence issues. Travalich, thank you for the 46 months.
At this point in time, Justin Bieber and Selena Gomez had broken up and gotten back together multiple times, but 2014 would mark the beginning of their longest break yet. And luckily for Hailey, she had become close with Kylie and Kendall Jenner. This is important because Justin was also friends with the Jenner sisters, and because they now shared mutual friends, Hailey's access to Justin had never been easier. She would no longer have to rely on Belieber fan accounts to give her intel on his location. Now she could simply ask her friends. This newfound connection with the Jenner sisters proved valuable, and
she got an in. You know how she started her career? By paying stylists a lot of money to dress her and calling paparazzi to have her photo taken. Literally nobody knew who she was. Nobody. So her whole Instagram was organized paparazzi shots of her walking outside. This is crafted arranged marriage. This is disturbing. Literally throwing herself in the media because she had the resources. So she paid the top stylist to dress her. And all it takes is a phone call to paparazzi to say this is where she's going to be. And to get her pictures taken, then she would post those pictures on Instagram like she was somebody. Crazy.
things were looking up for
She played
Hailey
the game and won the
after
prize.
she was spotted getting dinner with Justin, going to a
What did Hailey do to you? Nothing. I'm just very fascinated by this all of a sudden.
movie, and then going back to his house,
Never
where
even
she
met her.
wouldn't be seen leaving until the following morning. However,
It's very common. Yeah. But I think this is interesting because this is like the early days of Instagram where it wasn't as common unless you had infinite resources like this. Now everybody does this.
with Justin's heart
Or attempts to.
healing from the recent breakup with Selena and New Year's Eve quickly approaching, Hailey had her eyes on the prize and didn't want to risk Selena ruining that for her. It's a little loose, but fans speculate that Selena Gomez's last-minute New Year's Eve trip to Dubai with Kendall Jenner and Gigi Hadid was actually a setup to put Hailey and Justin together. With Selena out of the country, the chances of Justin and Selena rekindling their
Wonder if it would have worked as well if her dad wasn't famous. I'm trying to think of somebody else. There are the Hadids. Their parents aren't technically famous, but they did the same thing. They got a bunch of plastic surgery. They had tons of money, infinite resources. There's quite a few girls like this, and a lot of them are around the same age. I mean, they reconstructed their faces and now are some of the biggest models on the planet. It's insane. They're just extremely rich. They're not, but it's not that their parents are necessarily famous. So that's probably a good example. Being in LA helps, and having that amount of money helps. Yeah, but Lionel Richie's famous as fuck, man. But yeah, she's in that, you could say, circle. Darling, I must have him. It's an easy shorthand. Yeah, that's true.
relationship at midnight were now zero. Unfortunately for Haley, Justin would make it clear that he wasn't looking for a new partner, and instead was more focused on having fun. And just like old times, Haley would defend her territory. After Halsey was photographed leaving a building with Justin, Haley would post a video of herself to social media telling her driver to change the radio station after a Halsey song started playing.
Can you change the station? Yeah. Please. Thank you.
This is when Haley really started to lose the plot and get progressively more and more bold with her actions. While Justin and Selena were still separated, Justin would do a series of interviews where he praises Selena and describes her as the love of his life, going on to say they were, quote, so in love, nothing else mattered. We were all about each other. Clearly feeling jealous about how Justin was speaking of his ex, Haley began accidentally retweeting tweets that shipped Justin Bieber and herself, as well as tweets from people wishing that Haley would fight Selena. This is when Haley's behavior stops coming across as enthusiastic and starts coming off as obsessive, as over the next couple of years, she would seemingly try and mold herself to be more like Selena Gomez in hopes of receiving attention from Justin. For example, Haley has a tendency to copy Selena's outfits and poses. Fans have dug up many examples of Haley posting photos shortly after Selena, where she's either wearing the same exact outfit or something very similar. The copying allegations even
Some of these are a bit of a stretch, like this is just super on trend style. But that pink dress, especially poses, like there's a point where like a pose reaches the zeitgeist and every bitch is doing the same fucking pose. But some of the other outfits were spot on, and the earrings, exactly the same. Yeah, that's creepy.
extend to the poses she makes in the photos, as well as her facial expressions. Now, if you're shopping at the same stores, or keeping up with the current fashion meta, the reality is your outfits are going to overlap with what other people are wearing. But all of these outfits were posted by Selena first, with Haley sometimes posting her in the same exact outfit as soon as 24 hours later. The accessories, the facial expressions, the outfits, they're all the same. But it doesn't just stop with clothes. On June 4th, 2015, Selena Gomez would be spotted with a new tattoo behind her ear. This tattoo is just the letter G and is supposedly a tribute to her baby sister Gracie. However, on June 16th, just 12 days later, Hailey Baldwin would be spotted sporting an almost identical G tattoo in the same exact location as Selena's. Hailey would claim that the tattoo—
No, that is gross. What the fuck? No way. Bro, this is crazy. What?
was an homage to her pastor's daughter Georgia, but Hailey, seemingly copying Selena while simultaneously rooting on her downfall, will become harder and harder to ignore. In February of 2018, Selena Gomez would check herself into the Privé Swiss psychiatric facility in Connecticut, a facility that offers therapy for individuals needing a retreat from high-profile, always-on lifestyles. And Hailey would allegedly drive past Selena's home with her pastor's wife to make sure Selena was still in therapy. The rest of 2018 is kind of confusing, as Justin Bieber would get back together with Selena Gomez for a couple of months before she finally broke up with him for good, only for Justin to marry Hailey 6 months later. Hailey would later claim in interviews that she and Justin officially started dating in 2016, but if that's the case, why was Justin dating Selena just months before your wedding? Either way, Hailey Baldwin was now Hailey Bieber, and even though she got what she seemingly always wanted, it still wasn't enough. Following the release of Selena Gomez's song, Lose You to Love Me, Hailey would immediately post a screenshot of her playing Summer Walker's song, I'll Kill You. While Hailey would claim the timing was merely a coincidence, many fans interpreted this post as another attack on Selena. To make matters more confusing, in 2019, Hailey Bieber would debut another tattoo, this time on her ring finger, and featured the letter—
Hailey has a lot of masculine facial features? I don't think so. Which is perfect to market to women. She just sold her beauty brand for $1 billion. Bro, she has a beauty brand? And it sold for $1 billion? Man, there's gotta be so much mafia money laundering in the fucking beauty industry. There is no fucking way it sold for $1 billion. I gotta look that up. Elf bought it for $1 billion. It's true. Hailey Bieber makeup, $1 billion. Road Beauty, AP News. Elf acquires Hailey Bieber's Road Beauty for $1 billion. Skincare brand, not makeup, skincare. Rhode had $212 million in net sales in the 12 months that ended March 31st. That is insane. $1 billion? I mean, it's AP News, man. It's real. That is insane. $1 billion isn't what it used to be. Look at the price of eggs. $1 billion is not that big anymore. Man, they've done messed up your brains if you're saying $1 billion isn't a lot anymore. Oh yeah, she is richer than... It doesn't mean she made $1 billion. The brand made $1 billion. You don't know what her stake in it was. She probably had anywhere from 5 to 20%. I think Jessica Alba has like... What is it thing called? Honest Beauty percentage stake. Jessica Alba has 6.4% stake in Honest Beauty. So, and that's Jessica Alba, who's a way more of a household name than fucking Hailey Bieber. And this is for babies. So, like, things marketed to children, young children and babies. The Honest Beauty, it's like, it's not even Honest Beauty, it's Honest Company. It's like diapers and lotions, baby products, basically. No, she has a 6.4% in the brand.
Letter J. This tattoo is clearly a Justin Bieber tribute. However, fans were quick to notice that it shares a striking resemblance to a ring Justin Bieber bought Selena Gomez.
This is really terrifying stuff right here, man.
All the way back in 2012. A couple months later, Hailey even made sure to crash Selena's album release party being held at the restaurant Craig's in West Hollywood, despite not being invited, by making sure to arrive there before it started and staying long enough to overlap with the event, only leaving through a back door once Selena left her party. According to tweets from the evening of the party, once Selena arrived, the restaurant started playing her music, and that didn't sit right with Hailey. Hailey's stylist, Maeve, asked a waitress to play the song Yummy by Justin Bieber, and when that request wasn't fulfilled, Hailey and her table allegedly started yelling Justin's name. Hailey Bieber would find herself under the microscope yet again following the release of her home cooking show, What's in My Kitchen, as it shares a striking, undeniable resemblance to Selena Gomez's cooking show, Selena Plus Chef, that debuted 2 years before Hailey's show. Let's start at the beginning.
Why yell his name? He's not even there.
Selena's show starts with a faux camera HUD overlay to give that raw homemade production quality feel. Haley's show also starts with a faux camera HUD overlay. Selena points out that the show does in fact take place in her real home.
This is my real home. Everything that we're doing is at home.
Haley points out that the show is actually recorded in her real home.
Yes, we actually are in my real kitchen, in my real house.
Selena has her Nana introduce the dish they will be cooking.
So Nana, what do we call this?
Cheesy tortilla chip casserole.
Haley has
Motherfuck! Selena's team has been watching our streams, chat. We did that. We did that. We did that. Who's the stalker now? And we did that before that date. Yes. Chat made me do a meme meal, and I had to do a Dorito casserole on stream. I did it. I did it.
Has her Nana introduce the dish they will be cooking.
And Nana, what are we making today?
Selena plus chef will be cooking.
And Nana, what are we making today?
Selena.
What did she say? But like, not a lot of people say Nana either. So that's also weird. I mean, definitely not in California. That's weird.
Selena plus chef would go on to have 4 11-episode seasons on HBO Max.
Banja Kush.
As well as a spin-off that's still currently airing titled Selena Plus Restaurant, while Hailey Bieber's What's in My Kitchen would release 5 episodes before being abandoned completely. After fans caught on
Because she realized it was work.
to Hailey practically copying Selena word for word, things got even darker when they dug into Hailey's interviews.
I realized that everybody else seemed to be narrating my life for me.
Yes.
So why don't I put something out that is my side of the story?
I realized that I was able to tell my story about who I was from my own mouth instead of people from the outside being able to tell my story for me.
That was one of the moments where I was like, I don't have to be that 19-year-old body shape anymore because I'm not.
That's the other thing too that I think I'm learning is I'm not 19 anymore. I'm 24 now. I feel like my body has changed the most even this last year.
Somebody asked me a while ago.
Yo, this is crazy. This is like Melania stealing Michelle Obama's speeches. Except this is celebrity trash. And that's like real world issues.
What's the one thing you wish people knew about you? And I said I wanted it to be my heart.
What do you wish more people knew about you?
My heart.
People didn't really know me. They didn't know who I was. They didn't know Hailey for Hailey. And I just always had this constant battle where I was saying, I wish people just knew my heart.
For what it's worth,
Dude, this is so creepy. Her voice is shaky too. Do you hear in all those clips there? She's like, yeah, you're nervous because you're fucking psycho.
this last Selena Gomez interview where she talks about her heart isn't even easy to find. It comes from the press circuit for the movie Rudderless, and at the time of this recording, only has 2,870 views, and is seemingly only hosted on a Portuguese Selena Gomez fan account. If Hailey really did copy Selena's quote, and this is the same source she stole it from, she would have had to have been far down the Selena interview rabbit hole, as this clip was hard to find even knowing what to search for. It's almost comical how many instances you can find of Hailey Bieber coincidentally doing something Selena Gomez has already done, even extending to the ad campaign for Hailey's beauty company Rhode, sharing a striking resemblance to Selena's beauty company, a company that when not copying Selena's is allegedly copying smaller, lesser known brands, even down to the descriptions. Hailey's greatest life achievement will be marrying Justin Bieber, and just for a bit, Let's give her some credit. Like most girls during the Bieber fever era, she wanted nothing more than to be with Justin. And through her relentless ambition, world-class hating, and a meticulously orchestrated plan,
Alien facehugger.
Hailey spent 9 years building connections with people to put herself around Justin as much as possible. From befriending the Jenner sisters and working with fan accounts to feed her intel on Justin's every move, to booking countless hotel rooms just to bump into him in the elevator, and then traveling to the next hotel to pretend to coincidentally be dining there that evening. Hailey set her eyes on the prize, put in the work, and found herself across the altar from Justin Bieber.
I don't even know what to call it because it's so beyond iconic that there needs to be a new word invented for what Hailey Baldwin has done. Hailey Baldwin went from trying to bump into Justin Bieber at the Satai, the London, to marriage. It is so iconic. Like, everyone's making a joke that it was her 10-year plan, like, did it. We stand Hailey Baldwin. She did that. Do not give up. Like, that's inspirational. You can do anything in life because Hailey Baldwin did that.
What other
Why
cases
would you
of
want
a pop
to do
music
that?
stan marrying their idol can you think of? She might
I
be the
don't
only
like
one
that
to
that's
ever
being
do it, and she at
promoted
least
as
deserves
a
some
win
credit
in
for
life.
that. However, after spending a third of your life fighting another woman for your man, what are you left with? You arrived at the destination, but is it as fun as the journey you took getting there? Perhaps this is why, after 6 years of marriage to Justin, we still see Hailey copying and clowning on Selena. Perhaps Hailey can't help herself because it's all she's really known. While most people spend ages 13 to 22 discovering who they are and finishing school, Hailey spent those formative years indulging herself in a childhood fantasy. It also has to hurt that after announcing your pregnancy to the world, Selena Gomez, your husband's ex-girlfriend, started trending on Twitter, and not you, your husband, or your baby. It seems we're not the only ones pondering these questions, as despite the pregnancy announcement, the relationship seems
Soccer
to
boss
be on the
achievement badge
rocks.
obtained.
Stephen Baldwin, Hailey's father, has asked people to pray for Justin and Hailey on Instagram, while divorce rumors swirl around the internet, with some people pointing out that Hailey and Justin arrive and leave events in separate cars, and others speculating that they haven't lived together for some time, all while blind item after blind item allege depression, substance abuse, and cheating from Justin. Always take blind items with a grain of salt, but something often alleged is that Justin and Selena's 4-month stint in 2018, just months before Justin's marriage to Hailey, came as the result of an unexpected pregnancy with Selena, followed by a miscarriage. This could potentially give some added context to why Selena checked herself into a wellness retreat and why Justin flipped from Hailey to Selena to marrying Hailey all in less than a year. Regardless, one thing is for certain. If Selena goes left, Hailey goes left. If Selena goes right, Hailey goes right. But could Hailey, for the first time in almost a decade, have a new blueprint?
Ah! Ah! Gross. Dude, hold on. What else I want to say? Let me get conspiratorial. It's weird to end a relationship, an on again and off again long relationship, and then get married to a different person 6 months later. That's weird. Which I'm surprised they didn't even allude to something like this being a possibility, but it almost feels like blackmail. Like, you must marry me or I got the dirt on you. I mean, if she's psycho enough to do all that, a tattoo, like, you can write off a lot of the references. Like, okay, that's just a trend, that's just a trend, that's just a trend. But the tattoo and specific earrings, and not just one pair, but multiple, because you could say, okay, that's a brand that's trending on Instagram, so it would be normal that girls get the same earrings, and brands gift celebrities stuff all the time, so it's normal that they'd have the same pair of earrings. But more than once, no. The cooking show, no. Dude, that's crazy. It was it was a G. They both had, you saw the second tattoo. The first tattoo, they both got letter G's behind their ear. Look, I don't care about Justin or Haley, but seeing a hardcore stalker get their biggest wish fulfilled is so fascinating in a gross way. It's horrifying. I mean, YouTubers copy each other every day. Content creators copy each other every day. But the details of the copycat stuff are what makes it creepy. The fact that she married him makes it even worse. It really is stalker level. I think it's just another fake hookup and entertainment to hype people up. Yeah, but what did it say? They've been married 6 years now? Like 6 years is a little bit long to be a Hollywood hookup. Usually they fizzle out by then. Why is this not turning down? Oh, it's only at 1. Okay. She's probably a simple girl. Anything but simple. Can you go fly around the country? Do you know how big America is? Can you go just fly around the country and pay for insanely expensive hotels and restaurants just to run into your crush? That's not simple behavior. It's simply insane. Seeing her in the background of the pictures was super fucking creepy, dude. Super creepy. I can and do. I guess you're not simple then. I'm a guy, so I'd be arrested. You know, actually, there was this actor in Open Windows. I forget where he was from. I don't remember if he was Spanish or if he was from Argentina. I think he was Spanish, but his wife was a fan. And here we were making a movie about an actress being stalked. And he tells me he married a fan. And I was like, whoa, and I was also during that period being stalked. So it was just like, oh my God, this is weird. And I was just like, he was telling me, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Cause I think he was, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like maybe he was, on like a really popular show when he was a teen. I think that's what he said. So he had like this big following since he was a teen. I've had several stalkers, unfortunately. And he ended up marrying one of his fans. That's crazy. I was like, I don't even know how to respond to that, dude. I feel what's even creepier is they're all fueled by a weirder publicist. What do you mean? UN level conspiracy content. This is like the picture you see after she killed the target. In hindsight, she was always right there. Oh, it is! Aren't most people fans of whoever they marry? That is so sweet and romantic of you. But there is a difference between being a fan and cheerleader for somebody you love and idolizing a person because they're famous. I saw something. I don't care about these people either, but that was fascinating. But now it makes me want to look this up. I saw something, because I don't click on celebrity news. I saw a headline that said, Justin apologizes to Haley for bashing her Vogue cover. So apparently she did a Vogue cover and he talked shit about it. Let's look. Justin Bieber, Haley, Vogue. It's already like a search term. After that Vogue backlash, can we get like full context? BuzzFeed. Here we go. It's like the killer volunteers for the search party to look for one of the victims. Seriously, dude. I'm trying to... There we go. Justin Bieber's latest social media stunt claiming... Oh, no. Stunt supporting wife Hailey's been slammed by fans days after his viral post cruelly claiming she would never land a Vogue cover. Why is this not clicking? Hello? That's weird. He 100% he resents her 100%. You probably saw this video. Seriously. Justin Bieber is receiving back. Okay, this is the same. Okay. Justin Bieber is receiving substantial backlash after revealing he cruelly told his wife Hailey that she would never grace the cover of Vogue during a heated argument. On the same day his spouse, 28, achieved her dream, the pop star, 31, divided the internet over his Instagram post congratulating her on the feat. This reminds me of when we got a huge fight. I told her she'd never be on the cover of Vogue. Yikes, I know, so mean. For some reason, because I felt so disrespected, I thought I gotta get even. Okay. I thought there was something else. You couldn't waterboard this info out of me. That's a pretty lame cover, actually. It's like not a good... This looks so cheap. This does not seem like a Vogue cover. Anyways. We're done with that. Ray Says, thank you for the 8 months. East Maguru, thank you for the 4 months. Ansu, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? I'll give you 2 guesses. It looks like a total random magazine, right? Meows, you wanted the video? I'm sending it. Have you seen this video where they get introduced? Ew, gross, that feet pic. Have you seen this video where they get introduced? They showed it. They showed a clip of it in the video we just watched.
Hey, my name's Steve.
And the third song.
Hey, my name's Steve.
And the third song.
How you doing, bro? This is my daughter Haley.
The third song is.
Yeah, we've been enjoying your music.
Can you see her face?
The third song is.
Yeah.
He looks happier than his superfan daughter. Yeah, you're right.
We've been enjoying your music.
Thank you. I think I met you briefly
The first song.
Airport, Detroit Airport.
Oh yeah.
Like you said randomly that you like my
He met you when you first started out.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
your wife and you were like, we shooting a movie in Detroit.
I could have been, man. Absolutely. Hey, man, what's your name?
Ryan, man. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Steve Baldwin. Well, I see where the bands, dude. I produced this skateboard video.
You did?
Yeah, man. So I wanted to give you a copy, homie.
Thank you.
All right. I don't know who's with you. You can hold on to it for you, but
Dude.
yeah.
He's gonna be pumped. That's what he's gonna be watching.
Yeah, that's. Let's see who that is now. That's
you want a picture?
Ryan Sumner from England. He's one of the pro skaters in the world, and Donnie Barley's in this. And a bunch of really hot pros in this thing. It's pretty cool.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Y'all work together?
He's my road manager.
I'm sorry?
He's my road manager. This is my manager.
Nice to meet you.
Congratulations with everything, dude.
You guys want to walk with us? We gotta go downstairs.
Yeah, no, do your thing. No, go.
See, need a purse which hold thing for you.
That he
It's crazy. She's off to the side planning her kidnapping plan. She looks confused in RSF. Look at the blink though.
Steve,
and the third song,
this is my daughter Haley.
The third song is
Maybe she was stun locked. So creepy. How did we get here? How did we get here today? Sasha, we should make T-vids. We should make T-vids. Never tell you guys. Maybe I told Meows. Conspiracy celebrity videos. You wanted a video while you're eating? This is perfect. She got what she wanted. This is not how we'll kill Ozma. Some people blink, it's normal. Fucking jogger as hell. The heat's affected your ability to think straight. Okay. I think I told Meows this before. I don't know if I told chat. But I was in an Uber. I think it was when I went to meet Jenny. Like a few years ago. And the entire ride, the dude was blasting YouTuber drama podcasts. Like full volume, my ears were hurting. Like, did you know this is a whole thing? Like YouTubers, people I've never heard of, never have watched their channels, never been given their content on an algorithmic basis, like zero. But people that have millions of views, they have dedicated fans that do podcasts on YouTuber drama. Isn't this insane? That was an awful ride. Like when you crank up game music, the dude stank. Like he had severe BO. It was a hot ass day. He drove with the windows down, so then the wind was like beating my eardrums. And then he had this shit full blasted volume, so my ears were getting decimated by the wind smacking him and the full blasted high-pitched voices of YouTuber drama podcasters. Woo-hoo! So yeah, when people, complain about OnlyFans girls and like, it's so gross. These parasocial relationships men have with OnlyFans girls, dude. If you have any kind of following on the internet, you can guarantee there are people that are parasocial with your content. Like it is what it is. It's been going on for a very long time, but they only like to single out the hoes, easier target. Anyways, chat. Low-hanging fruit. No, easier. Just easier. Easier to talk down about someone who does sex content. Man, I saw something so wrecked. I don't even know how I got there. It was like a thread I was reading on Twitter, which led me to some hate comment, and I clicked on that person's profile. And all of these other comments were about this group. All these other comments were a group of people saying that allowing gay marriage paved the pathway to child abuse. and trans rights. Yeah, it went down a transphobic rabbit hole. And it's so disturbing and it's so sad because this is literally like what half the country thinks now. Same shit Nazis used to say. Exactly. The church has been abusing kids for gay rights. Precisely. Elon just cut trans white mice funny. Wait, wasn't that a joke? Like a meme a while back? We talked about this on stream, I swear. Yeah, this is like back in March. The war on science. The transgender mice lie. I thought it had to do with trans mice. This was a few months ago. You see all those Twitter posters celebrating that trans teen's unaliving post? She posted a photo from the bridge she jumped off of and people were on there celebrating. We're so sick, man. I did not see that. That was just awful and heartbreaking. Manny Blanco from the Bronx. Hell yeah. Anyways. Elon stopped donating. Trump realized he isn't getting more money and they broke up. Inside story. His 100 days were up. Alright, chat. It is time. He stole our data and inserted his companies everywhere. He's good to go. Exactly. He served his purpose. It's time for some pain, chat. Oh, wait. Oh, dang!
50 for the caddy, 50 for the Nas.
David out here with the hundo. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. You just reminded me. I forgot my story time because I was eating while we watched that video. Perfect timing. Yeah. Quick story time. So, as you guys may know or may not know, I'll turn some music back on for a second. I got my carburetor rebuilt on my old car recently, and my mechanic said, like, I need you to drive it. You know, drive it all, like, multiple times this week, because I need you to bring it back so I can readjust it. And one of the other problems that the car's had since I've had it is a lot of times, if I drive it for like 10 minutes or longer, I turn it off and I get back in 5 minutes later to drive it again, it doesn't start. Now, most of the time, if I let it cool down like 30 minutes, it's good to go. It's good to go. Turns back on. And I've been driving it all week. So that's what I've done, and it's been fine. Except for yesterday. Except for yesterday. So, I took it for a drive. Yesterday was the hottest day until today, this week. So, I was like, I'm going to take it for a nice drive. Like, enjoy the drive, not just that I got to do this drive. So, once I was done with all my work yesterday, I went for a cruise. And I parked on Mulholland Drive, and I was like, halfway expecting the car not to start after I park. Luckily, I brought a jacket, because it was still hot. It was still hot. But I brought a jacket just in case. Because, you know, once the sun goes down here, it's cold. Sure enough, it wouldn't start. And I was like, alright. I put my timer on. Wait 30 minutes. Waited 30 minutes. It would not start again. And I was like, oh. Okay. I guess I'll wait a little bit more. Waited again. And usually you hear something, right? Like you hear it ticking. And you hear the electric components ticking. This time, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Complete zap. No clicks. Nothing at all. Like dead. So, this is why I still have AAA. This is actually the only reason I have AAA is because of this car. Battery is brand new. And this has always been, gas tank was full. And this is a problem the car's had since I've had it. Brand new battery. I've had the alternator replaced, so I don't think it's that. What's backup to have? What's a good backup to have? Oh, AAA. Yeah. I'll be buying a 68 Mercury Comet tomorrow, and it worries me it'll leave me stranded more than I'll actually get to drive it. Yeah, welcome to the club. It's not the fuel pump. I've had that replaced. You had a magic dangling wire that was zapping your power. Did you find it on your own? Well, I didn't ask for a tow. I actually just asked for battery service because I was pretty certain that it just needed to be jumped. So I didn't request the tow. I just requested battery. The dude comes. It took freaking forever too. This is like the longest I've ever had to wait. This is right behind the alternator. Nice. I mean, nice that you were able to find it on your own. So all he did, he had like a portable jumper. A pretty big one. I actually took a picture because I was like, I should buy one of these. I have one. But like, look, the car was not with me for like 6 years. Before pandemic, I sent it away to get worked on. And then because of pandemic, it changed houses, blah, blah, blah. Anyways, I didn't have the car for a long time. So this battery pack that I have has just been sitting here and it's no good anymore. This one the guy had, it was like 12 volt. I don't know, I should probably buy this. It's way bigger than the one I had. Anyways, all he did was hook up the jumper cables with this thing. And the car turned over instantly. And he was like, it just started on its own? And I was like, no, it just needs the contact. And he goes, I didn't even turn it on. And I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, it's just like, it's on, but I didn't turn it on. I was like, what? So it literally like just needs a little juice. It does sound like a short, right? Christine. This car hates you. I just want to enjoy it, you know, like give me a good year with it. I do have a multimeter, yeah. It's not the ignition. Like, full tank of gas. The car, the engine, the safety components are all good. The engine, the brakes, the drivetrain, like, that stuff's all good. Transmission is great. For sure, what did Super say? Where'd that message go? Bad connection, you need to clean the battery post. You also may need to change the cables. I had the cables changed like years ago, and that didn't help. Yeah, I had the cables changed years ago. This problem still happened. Death Dingo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. But like, you know the metal piece at the end of the... Hold on. Have him check the negative cable. Okay, I'm writing this down. Used car grabbed has fuses randomly wiggle out when engine overheats. Terrible engine decided to push him back. Huh. Okay, so the clamp. Sorry, that's where I was. Oh my god. Hold that thought.
Uncle. What do you mean? You're like Mary Tyler Moore. You turn everything on. RRR.
Jar Jar Jar. Old-timey voltage regulators got shorts to ground that could cause this. Mr. Frosty, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Death Dingo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, you guys. Appreciate it. Maybe corrosion somewhere in your wiring contacts, causing the electricity not to flow through. Yeah, there are all sorts of things that can be going on. Oh, that's where I was. So, I did have the cables replaced years ago. It didn't fix the problem. But the actual clamps that go onto the battery itself, those things are so wrecked and so old. But they're just like, they're ugly. They're not, they're like pitted and ugly. But they're not rusty. They're just old. It's just metal, but like the cables themselves were replaced. Anyways. You had a wing nut that would heat, expand, and lose contact with my starting issue in your classic. This is, okay, this is actually, because I have like tons of different notes that I've compiled over the years, based on like different things I've read online and in my book as well. But I do think it's happening, or I've been able to pinpoint it at least, that this tends to happen when it's hot, and it could be a starter related issue that it just gets too hot and it takes a while to cool down to be able to restart again. So, like, yes, expansion, shrinkage, expansion, shrinkage. But, like, where is that? Starter is one thing that I have written down. Can you wiggle the clamp when the bolt is fully torqued? You should not be able to move them. You know what? This is funny you should ask, because years ago this happened. And it happened at I was getting gas. Like, I got gas into the car when it turned back on, and I was about to call AAA. And I just opened the hood and I like moved the cable on the battery around, and I have usually, and I don't have it with me right now, but I have like this handy like tool for bolts, and I got it specifically for this issue, and I just like tightened it a little bit, and then the car started. Right? So yesterday I went and I like, it's a wrench, but it's like a circular one, and it's really good for no, it's like a specific name. I don't remember which type of wrench. It's specific for the clamps. Specifically. And also because it's like weird angles that you can, like a ratchet, yeah. Thank you. Anyways. Starters can heat soak. I have that problem like Camaro. The issue on the other car is literally loose ground side clamps. If they're slightly loose, they can promote corrosion. Anyways, yesterday I didn't have that tool with me, and yeah, the battery clamp was loose, but I had also recently had my engine cleaned, so I think it happened when it was cleaned. So it reminded me that I need to have like a kit in my, keep that kit in my car. I forgot. But yeah, it's so weird, man. All he did was put the clamps on and it's like, boom. I love this stream because the target audience is people who are into celebrity gossip and car mechanics. Yeah, I know it shouldn't be loose on their own. Oh, yeah, I know that. I was kind of pissed at myself too, like, I should have had that tool with me. But they did like high pressure wash shit, so I'm sure something got knocked around. Anyways, the AAA guy came out and he was like, you should just get this whole car rewired. And I was like, well, that's easier said than done. And not only that, it has aftermarket stuff in it. So that's like a harness plus the aftermarket harness. I just gotta find somebody that is capable. I also made some calls yesterday before taking the drive out with the car, and didn't get any answer. Like, people just not answering the phone. And then I actually drove by a place because I was like, oh, I'm actually going to be in that area. So I drove by a place and they were straight up closed. Like, during business hours closed. I don't think it needs to be a custom harness. I think you need the harness, but then you're going to have add-ons to that harness. The digital dash and other powers. Man, like, exactly, Superbird. It's gonna compound the problem. I would love to remove the digital dash and have an original one put in, but that's not gonna happen. That's another nightmare. Like, if I had a friend or family member who was really good at that stuff, I would do it. But like going in that direction is just another nightmare. And wow. They went down in price a lot. Oh no, we're not selling the entire gauge cluster. That's why. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I started kind of going down that rabbit hole of like, maybe I'll just replace the whole, like, get rid of the digital dash and put in the original. And then I saw this whole forum of a guy who restored a Cadillac, same Cadillac as mine. and he showed behind the dash the wiring. Even the original wiring on this car was crazy. I love the vehicle, but like, again, that's a whole other thing that it's just not feasible for me right now. So it's better to, I think a rewire is going to be what's needed. Christmas tree light wire? Get out of here. Get out of here. Your dad would just buy... Wait, what? Your dad would just buy his mechanic friends drugs so he could tweak out on his car all night? Dang. Green wire was taped together every 4 inches. You used to have an 89 Coupe de Ville? Nice. You want car parts for Christmas? Asking for Night Watch. For the cost of new wiring harness, you'll likely be thinking about trading in and getting another vehicle. No, they're not that. It's, you know what? It's not the harness. That's the larger cost is the labor. Painless cell replacement. Painless? What are you saying? Check out Rywire. I think they're in LA. He worked with the Hoonigan guys. Oh, it's the name of the company, Painless. Oh, and this just reminded me, Painless harnesses. Painless performance wiring. Cool. Let's see, select your ride. Classic wire harness. I don't even know how to... Can we filter here, people? Can we default? Your dad asked, why are you buying this wire? I showed him and he was mad. I paid $1,000 for the car. Yeah, but I could do this entire weekend. An entire weekend isn't too bad. You used to have a Acura Legend. So hard to get rid of that car. Was it black? Yeah, original parts group. You know what? Did they go under? No, they did not go under. There's the original parts group, because I would get their catalog. I think I bought my control arms from them. And, like, shipped them to the last mechanic. The mechanic who'd worked on that. It's a blue coupe. Okay, so I got Painless, I got original parts. Yeah, I think original parts... original parts, I found this, but the whole, like, dash. I found the whole dash of them, but yeah, like I said, it's not worth it. I think just better at this point to get it rewired. Tartak, thank you for the gifted sub, really appreciate it. You know where the power steering connects? What are you referring to? I mean, I'm missing the context here. It's not that hard. It's not common. Breaking the whole inside of the steering wheel. You know where the power steering connects. It's the same place. What are you talking about, though? I'm missing the first part of this context. Then I got recommended by some car dudes I follow to somebody, but... Oh, these people answered me. The place they recommended me was like in Huntington Beach. That's too far. I'm not going all the way out to Huntington Beach. And then the other rec I got, they replied like, oh, I'll get back to you this week. And then nothing. And I followed up, hey, what's up? Nothing. So if we're starting off like that, it's not a good sign. And then these people just wrote me back. Ooh, cool. Cool. So they added a GPS radio, which has been removed. What else did they add? A Dakota digital dash and a huge subwoofer and amp in the trunk. Those have both been removed. I basically plan on keeping the dash and getting a new GPS radio. Can I give you a call? This weekend? Tomorrow maybe? Boom. So I got recommended this other place, but they have a pretty big following, so that kind of freaks me out. And I say that because it's like usually the larger it's marketing money. They have to have their marketing money. But they look like they made it's not even marketing money. They just created a good business. But it freaks me out a little bit, so. Oh, wait. Damn it. Freaking. Oh. Oops, sent too fast. Can I edit this? Oh, yes, I can. Plus an alarm. And but the driver's door stopped. Oh, no. With the key. Fixed it. Okay. Sounds like love-hate. Yeah, it is. There's a tool called the Power Probe. It's very useful for finding shorts. Ask whoever's working on it if they're using one. If they say yes, you may be in good hands. Power Probe. The thing is, these people do like full-on restorations. Giving up on your car's tattoo, I know. You know what? I just like Power Probe. I just want to be able to use it and enjoy it. And I've never, in all the years I've had it, I've never really been able to. Like, there's always something going wrong with it. But now I've gotten, like, all of the, like I said, all the things that make it safe to drive have been done. Now we got to get to all the other stuff. The wheels are... my dumbass. The wheels were the first thing I did on this car. But that's also because I didn't like the wheels that were on it. They were too big. It's safe, but it don't drive. Old cars are for mechanics. I know, man. So I have a good mechanic. I actually just started working with him recently. And I've been really happy with him so far. He even like swapped out a part and didn't even charge me for it because he was trying to get the door to work, but he told me like, I don't do electric stuff, but I'll try. He is, I really like this guy so far. But he just doesn't do electric. And now this is like, we're moving to the electric stuff. You sold your 79 Cutlass. Oh, why? No headaches. Brookie's like, I don't need the stress. Do you love this car or are you Haley obsessed with it? I love this. I love and hate this car, man. No, the James Gunn one. I don't even remember what car that was. That was not mine, though. I didn't have this car then. Autotopia LA. They do hot rods. Yeah, okay. But see, once people start doing, like, promoting really rich people's stuff, then I get scared. Like, okay, yeah, they do great, they're undeniable great work, but then they're gonna want to charge. This is the David Lynch car, yeah. Just leave the car on. If it's less than 3 minutes, you go in from the car. Extra keys, sometimes you get... Okay, so like I said, though, all week since I've been driving it, it has restarted. As long as I waited 30 minutes. Except yesterday. It did not. Oh, I was gonna... No, I'll do that tonight. It's too hot out. Oh, and then the other thing is that I wanted to mention. On the AAA guy's, jumper pack, the voltage reading was super low. And it's a brand new battery. And he was like, your battery is fully charged, but the voltage is low. So again, like everything is pointing to a short somewhere. Yeah, we've already covered the metal expanding, and that's been my theory, because it's like common sense. That's been my theory forever. Better end your 10-minute drives back at your house. Well, that's what I've been doing. Well, I took my chance. So, no. All this week, I really took my chance. I was like, I gotta, he told me to keep driving it before I bring it back. I was really taking my chance. And then yesterday, I just had a feeling. That, like, it's not gonna start today. So, it was a good, like I said, it was a good place to have it not start, at least. But tonight, I'm gonna put the battery... Because I still do have, like, a battery pack that plugs into a wall. I'm actually going to do that tonight. The best... check your alternator. You can buy a battery. Check your alternators are pretty cheap now. I had the alternator replaced, though. I mean, it's been years now, but, like, that was one of the first things that got replaced. Okay. Voltage regulator system. I wish I knew how. I'll look this up in my book later. Voltage regulator is often internal to the alternator. They don't know shit. My alternator is just bolted by screws. Someone mentioned if it has a bad aftermarket regulator part inside, it could surge and fry your car. Is there another way to put in the voltage regulator to make sure... Huh? Back in the day... yeah, I gotta look in my book, because this says back in the day they were separate parts, but these days they're usually part of the alternator itself. Alright, I'll look that up in my book later. S-tier life hack, indeed. Can't you take it to Cadillac? They're not gonna know a damn thing about a 56. They will not. And actually, when I first got it, I tried it. I was like, hey, I got this car. Anything? You guys have any contact? Oh, we don't know. They just want to make new sales, man. Yep, the loose belts. Those are another thing that I have had written down. I've like a lot of what you guys are saying. I have written down in my notes of like these are possible causes. Alternator can easily be a part of you replace a couple times. Yeah, but if it didn't work the first time, then you would think that that's not it. Ignition coil ballast resistor. Where the fuck is this even at? Alright, I'm writing this down. Oh, I think I know. Oh, I think I know where this is. Did you change the oil? I actually did just get an oil change when he did all this work. I was like, can you do an oil change? Please? It's been a year. It didn't get driven, so it didn't really matter. I mean, true, not true, but... Okay, I think I know where this is when I look in my car. They look different in all these. I think I know where this is. Okay. Any long trips? The furthest I've ever driven it was Sacramento. Caddy Daddy has a lot of parts. I bought stuff from them. Caddy Daddy has even helped me find stuff that they don't have listed, which is pretty cool. But they're fucking expensive too. But that's like, they have reached those people. You could start a gossip channel or a car channel and they would both blow up. The problem is I don't know enough about cars. Like I am far from being proficient in my knowledge of cars. I just like them. And like, I'm capable of reading something and taking notes, but I'm not capable of actually having a whole fucking channel dedicated to them. A gossip channel about cars. That could be fun. Wester Santos, thank you for the 5 gifted. Is that 5 gifteds or 5 months? Why is that so weird? No. Thank you for the 5 months, Wester. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But this is how you get proficient. So yeah, the first like few months I got it, I drove to Palm Springs and my power steering belt popped off on the freeway with people in the car. That was terrifying. Then I took it to... I drove it to Sacramento. And... oh man. Took it to Sacramento. My dad fucking popped the hood and in 1 second told me everything that was wrong. And I was like, God damn it, why don't we live next to each other anymore? Because my dad was a great freaking mechanic. And he was like, I can't believe you made it over the grapevine. He's like, well, if you made it over the grapevine, you're gonna be fine. My dad has since passed, sadly. Dad figured it out because he's a man. So Sacramento was probably the furthest I've driven it. And then I took it to... Oh my god! Did a crazy trip to Vegas for my birthday one year. And I drove to Vegas with four other people in the car with me. And then like another 4 people. We were all together for my birthday weekend. So it was like 8 of us. This was the funniest shit ever. No. They were in separate cars. I'm saying, but in the caddy there were like 5 of us total in the caddy I was driving. We make it all the way to Vegas until like the final stretch. It started to overheat. And we're pulling into the hotel valet. And it's like bubbling. And the guy was like, the valet was like, we can't usually take cars in this condition. I was like, it's gonna be fine, man. You just gotta park it. And it's gonna be fine. It's just, we just got here. You know, Vegas is hot. It was just hot as we arrived. And I just like I took my stuff and walked away as fast as possible so he couldn't deny me. I was like, dang, I need that confidence every day in life. Dude, that was crazy. That was insane. And we drove back. And dude, this is I feel like I've told you guys before. This was terrifying. A week later, I'm driving it. And it's like pretty close to my house. I'm like going down. And thankfully, I'm going down the street. So thankfully, because it's a freaking boat, I'm driving slowly. Because I know there's a stop sign ahead. And the freaking tire pops off. It was one of the scariest things ever, man. So because I have the knockoff wheels, because I had just had the wheels like worked on a couple weeks prior and they didn't tighten them enough. It was so scary, but I was going like 5 miles an hour. So like nothing, I can't believe nothing happened. Like drivetrain was fine. Like the axle was fine. Like nothing got messed up except that and the cap. And, oh my God, it was so scary, dude. And, I was just thinking that could have happened when we were driving to Vegas or on the trip back, like on the freeway. That could have been really bad. A lot of people use lock wire. I should ask about that. Cars, don't say that. What the hell? Alright, let me send myself these notes and then we'll go in game. I was going, thankfully, like 5 miles an hour when that happened because I was approaching a stop sign. So like it could have been much, much worse. But when I was on the freeway, I was going the speed limit. So, I mean, that's fast enough to be extremely dangerous. Vegas has amazing food. What am I doing here? Not that. I need this. Oh no, I have a small box to open, chat. I got a quick unboxing to do. Cadillac. Okay. Harness. I feel like either you or somebody, Superbird, either you or somebody else recommended paintless before. Rye wire. close. I don't need that. No start issue. You mentioned it? Oh, okay, that's why. I probably even sent it to myself. Voltage regulator. What was this? Autotopia is, oh yeah. Power probe. Oh, that was just another note. The connectors I'll remember because that's like been a problem. For the ballast. Okay, last of my notes. And the charger. Okay. Just do. What? You're funny. 1 month later, the terminal connectors were bad. Who knew? Wouldn't that be messed up? I don't think it's that though. Thank you, Mike. Did the Vegas trip end when you and your friends took Joe Pesci and his brother out to the middle door, whacked up with baseball bats? Oh my god. There's one for sale. $58,995 on eBay. But then, like, why is this one 10,000? Then another one is 32,900. I think, actually, this reminded me, I watched Reservoir Dogs again a few nights ago. And I think my car is actually in that movie. Reservoir Dogs. Cars. Any new restaurants you want to try in LA? Plenty! I'll have to look at my list. Not that one. Wow. Do they not have? They have a whole page dedicated, but here it is. Ah, no, it's a 6. This says 66. So no. This says 65. Okay, no, different year. Gonna bark all day, little dog, or you gonna bite. Man. So I watched Reservoir Dogs, and I watched The Usual Suspects, because as a kid, there were 3 movies that stood out to me visually, that just because of the posters, I would confuse in my mind before I ever saw them. Reservoir Dogs, Usual Suspects, and Oh, I'm losing it. Am I making this up? The Full Monty. There we go. I was not making that up. That being said, Reservoir Dogs, cinema. Male nudity, always funny. Why do I have to be Mr. Pink? Oh my god, you're hilarious. Usual Suspects, Stephen Baldwin, Haley Baldwin, today's YouTube video, Psychic. Oh my god. You're hilarious. I don't tip. What is this? Elon has a black eye. Well, we're all gonna die. GOP Senator Joni Ernst on concerns about people losing health care because of Trump's budget cut. Piece of shit. Okay. Why am I not logged in here? There's video of her saying that during town hall. You ever see... Did you ever watch Spanish Prisoner? Don't think I have, no. Stuck in the Middle, flashbacks. Yeah, that scene is a classic. But there is this, in this part, it's funny when you rewatch things that you haven't seen in a long time, like this Tim Roth scene where he's like prepping to go out of his apartment. He is such a pathetic cop in that scene. K. Billy, super sound of the 70s. It is just genius. He is such a good actor, man. I love Tim Roth. But dude, it's just so spot on and so perfectly nuanced. So freaking good. Death Dingo, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Nesiaka, thank you for the 10 months. Black Eye delivered by someone who can't throw a punch, and Stephen Miller's wife just left him for Elon Musk. Also, Stephen Miller is left-handed, probably unrelated. That is a terrifying picture. Did Stephen Miller's wife leaves the White House to work with Elon Musk full time? We're so gone, man. Mike, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Death Dingo, thank you for another 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Mikhail, thank you. Appreciate it, you guys. An Elon spawn. That is terrifying to hear. Procrastinate much? Oh my god. Yeah, listen. This heat hath destroyed me. If you study acting a decent amount of Reservoir Dogs is great because it can be a stage play easily. I agree. So good. Reservoir Dogs masterclass on how to make a great movie on low budget. The whole movie takes place on a handful of sets. Yep. K.O. Yanzi. Oh my god. Riverflower, thank you for the 3 months. Okay. How do you get Sasha everywhere? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Sounds good, Mike. Appreciate it. Lastborn Beta, thank you for the gifted. Made in Britain. Scumbag. So good, though. Okay, let me open this. We got one thing to open, chat. No more! Disney live action, please. Here, here. Hype train, level 3, let's go! My thumb is fucked. I have to do this. I don't know where I put my blade. I think it's in the kitchen. What the hell? That scared me! David, out here with 10 gifted subs. Let's go! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What's in the box? Well, we got some paper. We got a book. We just got this book. I mean, it's a really cool book. And I'm really excited to use some of the recipes, but we just got this like 2 unboxings ago. Yeah, I remember because I was like, ooh, mushroom gastronomy. It looks really cool. Oh, I don't remember that part. That's cute. But, we entered the wormhole. We just got this. Who sent this? Now their book ends. Enjoy your gift from Race Ace. Thank you, Race Ace. Did Race Ace send the first one too? Anyways, I'm excited to make a recipe or more than one out of this. But yeah, thank you very much, Race Ace. I don't remember who sent the first one. If it was you, thank you. Thank you double. King Trumpet, Bon Me. Oh. Ooh. Damn. That looks delicious. One reading, one display. Here. Let's see it. A full page picture is better for camera. Cordyceps pasta. Oh my god. With lemon. Oh my god. Death Dingo! Thank you for the biddies. Silent Speaks, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it, you guys. You're terrified to pick wild mushrooms that was smack in the middle of Moral Paradise? Really? Dude, you should find, like, an expert. Because that seems like such a missed opportunity. One for California. One for your winter home in Paris. Ah, one day. Place de Vosges. Here I come. That's just a salad. Give me, like, one that looks mushroomy. There you go. That's a nice picture. Ooh la la! Eat that watching Last of Us. Heck no. Dude! What the hell? It's really weird you just said that, though. Because I got a burger last night. I'm kind of over smash burgers, you know? They're just everywhere. There's not a whole lot of full page pictures in this. I'm trying to look for a full page picture because it's better to show you guys. I got a burger last night. It was okay. But nothing is like a good steak. That's right, Viz. Tell me why. This was smashed. Oh, hey, that's funny. I just got a throne item gifted. What the heck? Are they supposed to... I'll read that in a second. Tell me why. I took a picture of the smash burger. I was like, could they smash it anymore? Look at this. And I almost started posting like, what is this Last of Us Resident Evil fungi looking shit? Look at how smashed that is. Where is the meat? That's not lettuce, that's meat smashed into oblivion. Dude. Smash burgers trended because of the internet, man. And now smash burgers are everywhere. Look at how, I don't know if you guys can see that, but like the meat was a larger circumference than the bun by far, like 1.5 times. That is a bad picture. Like it looked even worse than that. Anyways. Just got gifted. Oh, David just gifted 2 mulberry silk pillowcases. Thank you so much, David. Dude. I've been wanting those for a really long time, so thank you very much. This throne thing is still weird, but I keep it there for people that don't want to use the Zon and for items that you can't get on the Zon. But those pillowcases are supposed to be, like, good for your skin and your hair and stuff like that. So thank you very much. Appreciate it. The throne thing is just weird because it, like, it's kind of, is like a spoiler. Let me see. How did that work? I'm not used to it yet. Is that one of the same kind of things that it actually gets sent? Or I get it? I'm looking. Time to car parts. I think because they let you add stuff that it essentially just acts as like a dono. Gifters. Here. It's not clear.
You are funny.
Yeah. Okay. So okay, it goes into an account and then you pay for it. Okay, I see. Yeah. That's the part that makes it like less that makes it spoilery. But that's still okay. It was at least good timing. It happened while I'm live, so I could read it and react to it in real time. You are funny. Oh, funny looking. Jandy, thank you for the 2 freaking years. Thank you so much. Death Dingo, thank you for another 1,000 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I did not look at that yet, Superbird. I forgot. Choo choo. Wish list items are always appreciated. Thank you for asking, Mike. I gotta put those sardines back on there. Did you see the glacier that decimated a village in Switzerland? I heard about it, but I didn't actually click on the article. Nice try. Why would they say? It didn't come through. Here, let me try again. Maybe because I added you. Okay, then you could click on that one right there. The bit.ly link. Dude, those sardines, dude, it's like unbelievable how good they are. Usually when a pretty lady says that my face like this, when it becomes... Oh my god. Dude, sardines are delicious. There's Cyberpunk 2 in pre-production. That wasn't just a troll. Good crunchy, crispy bread. Some salted butter. Melted on your hot bread. Sardine. Ugh. So good. Sardines and saltines.
Yes.
Yes. Hime, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. Valdua, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I feel like saltines. No, but I had some with oyster crackers. I feel like the floweriness. I wouldn't like the floweriness of those things with them. But I think they removed it from the menu. But sometimes, like if I was out late and I knew I was like not gonna be able to get a real dinner, I'd go to a spot because I knew they had, well, it was like a chill spot anyways, but they would have sardines on the menu. So I'd like do that in a salad, so you're not eating like a burger at 11:30 at night. So it's like a healthier option. And they served it on those like, I don't know what kind of, it was still a cracker. It wasn't a saltine. But not so floury, and those worked. Those worked. Those were alright. I still prefer it with bread though. Not rice. Water crackers! Yes! Water crackers. Not the circular ones. But yeah, similar. Similar to those. But better than that brand that we have like at every store. The good news is she started early. The bad news is this boss ain't gonna beat itself. Oh, Sasha, did you have sardines off the grill in the Med, Italy, France? I've not, but they look otherworldly. You know what? I don't think I've ever had fresh grilled sardines. I actually bought them once in LA. And I forgot to cook them before they went bad. But apparently they're not very easy to cook when you get them like raw. And yeah, it's a whole different world. Will it help you win at streaming? Absolutely. No, that's like get it. Yeah, it'll be my armor, my buff. It'll be like adding a rune to my armor. Haven't tried but one does miso burgers. Miso paste for the umami, I can't remember. Oh, dude, you know what would be fucking delicious? Is like miso ketchup. You could just get your ketchup out of some miso paste. Thin it out with some water to get the like sandiness of the miso to dissolve. Oh my god, you just inspired me. What the heck? Miso ketchup? No, we ain't doing that. I'm out. Dude, you would do miso butter though. You know you would. I call bullshit. I just don't want butter on my burger. You know what I mean? I don't want it on my bun. Make it happen with the miso. It's literally a 2-second process. Like, I could go do it right now. No, maybe 1 minute. What is miso butter? I feel like it's a fad in dining now. Like, people love making a miso butter. Chili crisp in your ketchup? That sounds pretty good. Miso pretentious. You should call your new dish miso pretentious. I love it. You ever mix Tabasco and ketchup? It's so fragrant and yummy. I really am not a fan of Tabasco. It tastes like how farts smell. To me, there's like very few things that I like Tabasco in. Tapatio lime butter. Cholula and Tapatio. Way better. Living in the South, everything has butter. Try new things. Miso and rice. As far as we smell like hostas. Miso. Yeah, miso butter. It's a thing. Like, a lot of people are doing that now. I think because it just adds another flavor enhancement. Tell a story in your professional job which was so hard. Well, currently, in my professional job, what is so hard is fighting Ozma, because he is a really difficult boss, and I've only made it to phase 2 in the fight of a 3-phase fight. I'd like to see an RP call as part of the stuff so you can see how bad the usual foods are for your health. Skip Tabasco, California Reaper with ketchup number. I feel like the California Reaper is like not for me either. Is Ozma the hardest boss in a gamey face? Harder than Elden Ring Souls, Liza P? Not yet. No, he's not. Maybe you should do Wordle instead of streaming fights. Ouch. When does the pain begin? Okay, let me take the box out, this empty cup. Go wash my hands. Oh, and the plate. And then we're finally going to game. Here, I'll even open it so it's ready to go. Okay, be right back.
Hi Sasha, today is my sub anniversary. Thanks as always for all the great content on YouTube and Twitch. I recently went on a cruise through Alaska and I had a pretty good time. I hope you have a great stream tonight and enjoy the weekend.
DMV this week was a 3-stage boss fight, half day waiting for a 10-minute process. Ouch. You know what I did for the first time? And it was so weird to me. I got my registration at a kiosk. And they freaking print the tag right there. Smile! Never. I can't believe I endured this channel for so long and only recently learned Eggreg has fringe. Still think it's an imposter. Yeah, you can go to a kiosk now and print your registration. I was trying to renew it online and it kept having problems. Like it was timing out. And then I called and I was like, is my registration okay? Is there something wrong with my car? Because I can't renew. And they're like, no, it looks fine. And they were like, you can come in. And I was like, I'm not going in. Or you can go. And I was like, can I go to a kiosk? And they were like, yeah, you can do it there. So, okay. Found one, printed the thing. But I'll never do it again. Only because I like the old school paper card better. And the quality of the sticker is different. I like the way the print looks on the sticker better. But it feels like it's way easier to... It doesn't feel sticky enough. Like somebody could easily just rip it off. I mean, they can anyways, but like... Yeah, this one... I don't like it so much. I gotta put my makeup on for Ozma. Lift tape proof tags. You guys don't have that? To get F'd by the boss. If it's not sticky enough, just rub it on the floor and night watch. Gross. If Uncle wins tonight, we should celebrate by beating the new Doom before morning. Okay, let's do it first try. Close deck with Khazan and go in Doom. Sounds like a real plan. Oh, Restark, I have a... not right now, because I don't want to do it during stream, but I'm going to have Quad send you something later. I have a question. Excuses, results, yada yada. Cooks, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you, appreciate it. You went on a cruise? That sounds fun. For you. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, chat. Let's not expect too much. Ouch. Oh, you know what I did after stream on Wednesday night, though? I came back in here and I did some farming. So... I have enough to just, like, go in right away. Oh, wait. Honestly, I could not keyboard smash rage quit. Oh, wait. Blue side, blue side, blue side. What? Quad, did you accidentally type that here? I had to stop farming because I'm out of shards, though. Me would add in monitor, chair, desk, window, and door, smash, rage quit. Wake up in the morning and be like, I gotta play that effing game again. Effing game for chat again. Dude, I was like... I was so frustrated the other day. After not getting him. That's why I ended stream. I had some fucking lentil soup. I was sitting there like, I still didn't get this full. Washed my face. And I was like, fuck this fool. Okay, I'm gonna go farm. So I don't have to do it at the beginning of next stream. I was so mad. What in the... Yo! Lil P.O. Box just turned into another bigger little P.O. Box. Mike out here with a $500 gift card to buy the Synology NAS. I'd really like to see her win at streaming. She tried so hard. Dang. Yo, Mike, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's what's up. Wow. Heck yes. Oh my goodness. This is like real adulting. Ooh, great responsibility headed my way. Oh my goodness. We're getting a NAS, chat. Oh, I gotta figure out which drives to get for it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I gotta figure out which hard drives to insert now. I know we started the conversation on different brands and all of these things. So you guys should expect to see me in the Nerds channel on Discord asking some more questions. End stream, let's go shopping. Oh my goodness. You got the entire Nerds for that. Exactly, same time, Restort. What is NAS? Glad you asked. Western Digital spinning Samsung Crucial spinning drive. Glad you should ask. NAS stands for Network Attached Storage. Oh shit, I started a story. Not a server plus. Well, it kind of lets you have your own cloud in your own home ecosystem is the best way to put it. But you are depending on real, if you want to use that feature. But that's why a lot of people, or part of the reason a lot of people want to use it. But essentially, it's a freaking brick, right? And you insert multiple drives. Crucial for sure, not farmed out. They make their own chips. Can you post in Nerds? We're getting movie and media server for Discord. Ooh. Don't use Seagate. whatever you do under any circumstances, unless you enjoy replacing drives. I'm really sad to hear that because I have an 18 terabyte Seagate drive that I was like ready to use, and you're like the 5th person to say that. Basically, it's going to allow me to have all of my hard drives in the one ecosystem. And now they keep developing the technology of them. So it's pretty cool to have. It's like having it. So basically it creates like a redundancy for you. So if a drive dies, you don't lose everything. But then you also, of course, if you follow the rules of backing up your data, you should always have like a physical copy somewhere else that's not in the same house or business. Homework folder, basically. 18 terabytes sounds like putting... Yeah, but this is different. I thought of that too, but with the NAS, it's not putting all of your eggs in one basket. So that's the beauty of this system, is that it creates that redundancy. So if one fails, you don't lose everything. Seagate was that manufacturer that hid one thing about hard drives that made a lot of people unhappy when they knew about it. I don't know that controversy. Careful with that physical backup. So I did it encrypt. And then another cool thing. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant by homework. So then another cool, like, just benefit of having a NAS is that, like, say you want to access your information from a different computer in your house, you can. It's there. And that's where it becomes like your own private cloud. So I loved having shitty Seagate hard drives. I didn't even need to hammer a huge magnet. So wait, what should I do with this 18 terabyte freaking hard drive then? Sell it to somebody who doesn't know better for cheap? It's just like a paper, an expensive paperweight now. Bird feeder. Give it to me, I'll risk it. No, because then you'll blame me like you blame me about your tabs. Put it in the ore store. You can use it, just don't rely on it. I don't like the way that sounds. Slap a Cadillac cigarette loose on Craigslist. It was based on your advice. That's why I'm... Glyph makes great drives, mostly used for high-end music production. Can you post that in Nerds on Discord? Please. Yo, thank you again, Mike. That's freaking crazy. Thank you, thank you. I cannot wait. This is nuts. FYI, I get this back. Temple of Nerds Micro Center is coming. Think it's... Ooh, hell yeah. I wish Micro Center was slightly closer. Okay. That was a good detour. I run a TV station. I can't tell you how many Western Digital drives are DOA. That's awful. I actually stopped. I mean, a lot of people are still recommending Western Digital, but I stopped buying them years ago too because I had too many of them fail on me. Yeah, Micro Center is like an hour without traffic. Crucial and Samsung. What was the one that died on me? Seagate. No, SanDisk. Oh, let's night rain this week. Yes. By the way, I forget, is it Is it cross-platform? Because I'm gonna be. I got a PC key. No, no. Can you play on Do you ever play on PC? What an F. That sucks. I'll borrow box. Shiba, Samsung, and a few from Kingston too. Do they have any USB thumb drives, and how many do you have, and what size? What? Do you have to beat Ozma for David and Night Rain next week? Who's David? How many different Quad, you're trying to get me to store. Get out of here. Will you see what he's doing to me? See what he's doing to me, chat? Hey, he complains about story time, but look at that. He's trying to reel it out of me. Kilobyte, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Daisy chain those bad boys. Okay, chat, are you ready for pain? No pain, no gain. Don't play the game. Hold on, I'm serious. Oh my god, what? I'm holding my breath, Quad. The one who gifted you. Oh, you have to. You're funny. Don't play the game. Watch another creepy Haley Bieber video. Dude, that's so creepy. USB sticks, especially version 2 black, are valuable because some motherboards, BIOS flashback, act funny or don't see the more modern ones. Whoa. Huh. I did not know. Quad has all the Star Wars USB keys. Of course you do. Literal. Yeah, but what? I don't. Man, I thought he was trolling me. Yeah, what about him? Yeah, what about him? You must have a stack of these. I have some scattered. I don't think I have any empty ones. I actually have one new empty one because it's the Liza P one. I swear he's trolling me still. Tube. This is a 1 terabyte. That's huge. I'm gonna start dressing exactly like you so I can steal your famous boyfriend. That's an insane rationale. That's fucking psychotic. I think for music, they have to be like 64. Hiroko, are you still here? I think a lot of the CDJs, they wouldn't detect drives over 64.
Uncle, hope you having an amazing Friday so far. Yo chat, don't forget to follow, subscribe, or give her a prime.
64
Sasha
gigs.
cheer.
Then at one point I was like, I threatened, I'm gonna start using the other SD cards because so many drunk people would like reach over on the decks. And it happened where people reached over the decks and knocked off my USB key. And thankfully the decks have like this default where it goes into an automatic loop. And I would have to whip out another USB into another deck and in emergency find a track like this. Like, oh man, to then switch over to panic moments. Real panic moments. 128 gig limit max, most 16 on low side. Maybe the newer ones, they upped it, but like on my 2000s, I think the limit was 64 gigs. This is the Liza P one. This is pretty cool. This is a terabyte. This is insane. A freaking terabyte on this thing, man. It's like it's almost scary to think about using this. Liza P, yes, if you didn't see my new YouTube video, I did a special YouTube video about the new Liza P DLC that is not out yet, but I got to play some early access. So I did a sort of vlog about it, and I got to go home with a gift bag. I also got an EP that put some music out on vinyl, some stickers, this t-shirt. Yeah. A lot of homework, huh? The homework is about to be this boss fight. Terror. USB stick is merch. Ooh, I like that. That's a good idea. I gotta figure out my merch though, man. Like, there's a lot of cool ideas that I want to do. But the place I currently use is just like like the real basic stuff. You should write it down on a post-it note. Quad is trying to delay this. Can I play my game now? Speaking of merch, I never found who made those pop sockets, and it pisses me off because they were the perfect pop socket. Whatever happened with the Amor shirt, Amor, it didn't work. We tried, and the lettering is off. Because it's 2 letters before the O. You're gonna watch the Knicks game tomorrow? Probably not, because I'm gonna be streaming. Look at him. Khazan. Look at him. Look at Quad trying to prevent me from gaming. What is happening?
The real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed. And what you've become.
Ah. Oh, I still got Sin. Why did I think he was doing something else? Oops. It's gonna take me a second to remember this stuff. Oh, missed that, really. Yeah, that was
Accept
messy.
chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
Here's my water. Oh, Triggy, thank you for the 62 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Black tea with orange slices. Mmm. Damn the man. Save the empire. Don't trust Ozma. It's a scam. Ooh. I knew it, Quad. I knew it. Oh man. Ah, quit moving. Come on. No touching. That was weird. What? Dude, that's not even what I... Trash. Ah, I missed that. That's what I was doing. I'm dead. This is weird. He's not hitting me. Like, it's not making contact at all. Second time that's happened. Utter garbage. He has no health left. Sanctified?
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
I can't hear. I need the audio cue. What was that voiceover interrupting, making me miss that? Bilbo TV.
It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Ouch. Most satisfying kills is with the needler gun in Halo. What? Ingrid, thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? freaking dodge that. That is dumb. Redo. Dang, even 8 balls giving up on me. Curse you, Belle. You traitor! To think I was holding out! In the group chat, one of my so-called friends said I have to apologize as I watched part 2 the other night. Part 2 of the Pee-wee doc. Because we started part 1 and then we made plans to watch part 2 together, all together. Since we started it together. It's not sad. You should watch it. The first part is so good. It's so funny. To think I was holding out! Man, are you kidding me? I could have watched it. I actually had time to watch stuff this week. I didn't watch part 2, I only watched part 1. Betrayal was made. Banishment. To get me, I'm telling you, glitch on glitch. Look at that. why did I do that? I took the bait. Awful. Ugh. Nintendo. Let's see what excuse they have. Oh, I forgot. I had a I'll post it. I'm late. I had a picture to post today, actually, for one. See, I did something too early and then I forgot to use it. We do the Pee-wee high heel dance? Tequila. Story. Stuck on the... Last boss fight. Live now. Anime. Humans are known to forget things. It's fine. I smell desperation. Nah, it smells good here, man. Dude, I slept so weird. My neck and shoulders are so stiff today. My pillow wasn't flat, I guess. Like, I woke up, I was like, what did I do to my pillow when I went to sleep? Procrastination and regret. Yeah. Why did I do that? Oh, jeez. Stabby, stabby. Oh, God. Sydney Sweeney pillow changed your life? What? Is it time for new pillow? Smell eaten burger? I must have just like pushed it in a weird direction when I fell asleep. Missed that? Oh, too far. What? Dodged and there was still a cloud to my left? Utter trash. Ah. I swear, if you're two under him, the dodge doesn't register. That's like the third time that's happened in like all today. That pisses me off. Oh. Oh. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Look at that. Look at that. Ha! Ha! Yes. No. Just trying to heal, man. Doesn't work. Just getting warmed up. So sick of this guy. So sick of this guy. He's in for it now. You're right there already. Just finish it. Too much for us humans. You got him right where you wanted him, kid. Ooh, that was dangerously close. Fly. About that. I'm using the butcher set. Those have been butchered. Yes, it's the full set. I saw that. Why? Who just did this? This is a honker spree zone. Meep meep. Darlings, it's fashion and armor. Oof, it's time to drain the reserves. It is hot. Heat wave. Sweating. Woo! Oh my god. Glistening. Glistening. Call the pool boy. Oh my god. I forgot we were calling Eric the pool boy. How's Fred doing? I think kinda okay. They actually, that girl asked me to watch him again via my friend. And I was like, I actually would, but with all this stuff going on at my house right now, I cannot. It's just too much chaos right now. I was actually thinking about that a couple days ago on my walk, because I was like, it'd be a perfect day to be walking Fred, but I cannot. When does the S Gray cosmetic drop? How about a new strategy? We could watch a video. I mean, I have his first phase. I just get messy. It's just a very long fight. And I haven't learned his second phase yet, so that's also the other problem. It's like you get the first phase down, and then here comes the second, and you gotta learn it, but then you die, and then you gotta repeat the whole first phase over. You know. You know. Oh, yes. Selma. I might watch somebody beating him using my using dual wield, just to get an idea of what to try and do on phase 2. I know I need to not make so many mistakes in phase 1. It's just like I'm trying to get through it faster, even though it's not possible. Ah, missed. Finger slip. Fucking bitch. Look at that. All that damage. Dude, what the hell? Trash. No touching. Yeah, right. Oh my god. See, this is trash. Spam, spam, spam. Can't touch me. No hit. No hitting allowed while I cast my next move after I just spammed you for 45 seconds. Saying it's rigged. Do you want any advice? I beat Ozma with Butcher set? Sure, hit me! Hit me with all the advice! Anthracene Ultra, thank you for the 64 months. You zigged when you should have zagged! Get good. Don't give up. Yes! Oh no. Wolf, thank you for the gifted 10 gifted subs. That's what's up. Thank you very much. And for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Oh no. Thank you, thank you. Missed that. Just like I missed that. Bro times 2. Probably will play. If I could find friends to squat up with, I'll play Night Ring. What's the real game here? Woo. Help me, chat. I have faith, Sob. I have faith. One day. Why did I do that? So dumb. Way too fast after that counter. What the hell was that? What was that? my god! I'm gonna throw the controller! I don't miss that move. I don't miss that move. I don't miss that move, dude. You see how I had 7 health? I'm rebooting the game. You just missed it. Nah. The game is overheating. Coffee break? It's 8:15. There's no more coffee. Have you tried re-rolling your gear to have max damage? That's not a bad idea. I think I stopped doing it because it's like it's so gamba that you can spend so long trying to get the highest numbers. Let's look at what I have on the set right now. But actually, I didn't realize it was already past 8. Let me get some water and turn on a light. Yeah, I should have a lot of lacrima. Dude, the weather is so weird. You have no idea how hot it was today. And now you can smell that it's about to rain. It's all cloudy. You don't need high numbers for the right perks. With weapon, you need stamina damage increase. You don't need high numbers with the right perks. For weapon, you need stamina damage, damage increase, damage multiplier, and gear, defense, and damage. Petrichor. Alright, let's see. I have 1 million in coin. Ugh. You smell what the rain is cooking? To the crevice. I got the lacrima before I quit the game. I just used the stone. I was too lazy to go back. Before I rebooted, I mean. We're gonna run a stamp. Dang, that's rough. Oh. Or did I? I didn't. I lied. I thought I did. Can I not use this in the crevice? I cannot. Oh, that's really bizarre. Ugh, I gotta go all the way back. But is it lacrima or money you need for the gear? I thought it was money. Lac for gear? Damn it. Alright, I'm going back. I swear I used the stone before I closed the game. Can I use it here? No. Ugh. Skill would work better, you're right. Just get good. Did I lose it all? No, it's still there. You guys know on the way of getting some food, she might take a nap and that we may not see her for a while. No, I don't have any of the jar helmets. Wear the wiener hat for good luck. Couldn't hurt. Okay. Let's see what she's got. So. Oh wait, no. So here you go. Weapon stamina damage, damage increase. Damage multiplier. Gear. Okay, let's start with this. Stamina damage, damage increase, damage multiplier. Attack damage. Oh, I never changed this one? Maybe I didn't need to at the time. It's the random attributes, right? Is it random or the first three? I don't remember. Random. Okay, I never changed this one. Because this weapon I haven't had that long. Okay, let's see if I mess this up again. Attack damage, we keep. Should we re-roll both of these? Because 3 is kind of low, right? Change again. Change again. What do you think, chat? Frontal isn't bad? Okay. Stamina recovery. That's pretty low. I am trying to get behind him more because it does way more damage though. I mean, percentage-wise, I get damage multiplier increase 6/6. Where is it? Unscathed is useless? Alright. Stamina recovery. Oh, it gives you the first one. 8.5. That's actually pretty good. 8.5 is pretty high. Yeah, I didn't realize it was at the top. Should I keep that and do redo frontal? Stamina damage would be better.
Okay.
Ola.
Attack damage is kind of low. Alright. Ooh, I like this. I'm gonna keep this. You know why? Because if I use my my charge attack from the back with my butcher set, the percentage of damage on him goes up a lot. So I'll start doing that more. Instead of doing it from the front. I'm gonna keep that. I like that. Ah! I did not want to do that! I hate this thing. I hate this thing, man. I hate this system. Reload, save. 56 is so in the middle, too. Ugh. Ugh. Should I keep that? Damage multiplier 5.3 is pretty high. Okay, redo this one. Guard stamina damage decreases for me though, right? Not for him? Or is it? Because that's a pretty high 9.2 out of a 9.3. Fabella, thank you for the 11 months. For guarding. It's better for gear than weapons. Okay, change it. All this. How about this? 6.6. Oh, I'm keeping that. Don't mess up again. Okay, should I change stamina recovery rate? or keep it. You should respect your face. I'd change it. Doing it. Stamina damage increase. I kind of like that. That's a good amount. And I'm having to use these charge attacks. Does it double like if I use the rear assault plus this? I use the charge kind of a lot though on him. Okay. Now, all this stuff. You know what I haven't done? Checked out my jewelry on this fight. Gear, defense with damage. That's pretty good. I'm keeping that. What do you think? That's kind of low. That's like middle. It's pretty average. And this is low. This is like weak, actually. Let's do this one. Damage. Increase. I don't remember which jewelry set that was. We're on the final boss. See if you can buy the cheaper orange jar. I cannot. I don't have enough jars. Oh, I'm keeping that. Receive stamina damage decrease. Max stamina. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that. Oh, I don't have enough money. Broke now. Alright, Gear. Necklace of God. Necklace of good fortune. Mercenary ring. Alright, do you remember which set you're talking about? Let's see what these traders have to say about watching it without me. Blood Moon. Strategist? Wow. You have rear damage, ring and necklace. Is that what it's called? Strategist. Oh, wait. Oops. Blood Moon. No strategist and necklace. How about here? Oh, Blood Moon? It is Blood Moon? Oh, that's what it's based on that set. Well, but you would have to have the strategist Gear though? Rare assault you have, but not epic. I don't know if I have the ring though. Oh, here. I have this one. Ah. Cool. Some sets are just jewelry. I didn't realize that. Cool. Thank you. Nice. Sound like masterpiece. I don't think I have enough to craft anything. Oh, I do. You can change the attributes? I don't think I can because I'm out of money, but let's see. And then where's the one I have equipped? Oh my god. My newest grade level. I can actually. So what should I focus on the jewelry then? Same as like defense and damage? Damage? Alright. I'm just gonna redo all these. Oh, cannot. So I will do... Cannot increase the weakest one. Stamina recovery rate. And now I'm done. Cannot. Out of that sweet, sweet lacrima. I just bought everything from him, right? Yeah. Overall, it should reduce damage taken by 15%. Hit him harder. No, I didn't win. We just re-rolled some of my gear and my weapon because I actually hadn't done it on that newer weapon. And then I ran out of lacrima. And then I put new jewelry on. Thank you for those reminders. Oh, I do need to stretch so bad. Oh my god. Dying over here. Oh, look at that double jointed nastiness. Gross looking. My dinosaur bones are popping out. The memory? Look at the memory. Where? What? Weird, my body. Dude, this heat's wrecked me. Unending tragedy has effects that can stack to 35% more damage. How long will I be farming for unending tragedy?
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed and what you've become.
understand this. There's something off with these counters, dudes. Usually after the counter, I can get some damage in on him, and they're not. He's flying. This is weird. I dodged into that. Trying to look. Depends on how hard the princess is. Nah, I'm gonna redo. I don't like this one.
Accept chaos. It will bring you unimaginable power.
Speaking of weather, we got another rain this week. Save the Southwest and certain doom. I don't know. Things are looking pretty doomy. I mean, I was too distracted there. I didn't like that. saw that shit? You saw him try to me.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Oh, he punches.
Khazan,
he punches.
Do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Take your brothers. I was dying. Oh my god. New moves unlocked. I never did it, but those are parryable. What just, I don't even know what just happened. Can you explain it to me, like, paint by numbers? Because I don't know what just happened. There's some, like those, when you say those, it can be anything. Just before what? Oh, I got 16,000 on that one. Oh. Why doesn't he get sucked into the tornado? Dude, I literally... Oh, it's the chaos. I didn't see that I had chaos on me. I was like, I was moving. How did I not move? Now the question is, will I still have chaos? Dude, that one takes forever. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a video. Spit. Ozma. Fight. Dual wield. Ongball, but this is, excuse me, his NG plus 2. So yeah. This is greatsword. No, this is nothing. Do we really not have? Oh. Dual wield. Easily defeat Ozma with dual wield. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Bullying Ozma with style. Dual wield, no damage. I used the old save because my NG++ character is so broken. Still have a long way to master dual wield though. Okay, so we have some options. Best dual wield build, Ozma, no damage. Okay, that guy's using Phantom though. Okay, we'll go in order of what I brought up. Oh, gross. Yeah. Brookie. We can use that to scare chat straight. This is the hardest boss you ever fought? No. It's just exhausting. Like, I can't do it all in one stream because you just get at literally repetition fatigue. Get a different playstyle for each run. Spear, dual wield, greatsword. Repetitive like chat. Dang. You just did you like that, chat. Alright. Let's see. Which is the hardest? Ishin. Without a doubt. Skira. Painful. Painful. Okay. You rang the bell? Oh, yeah. And, yeah, because a ring, ding, dong. Because I also played it on Demon Bell. Like a sicko. Okay. Radon pre-nerf is way harder than Ishin. I don't remember if I played Radon pre-nerf or not. I feel like I did. But I'm not certain. So I still say Ishin. You were a young and strong streamer when you beat Ishin. Beef Wellington. Okay. Actually, I never understood the appeal of a Beef Wellington, to be real. It looks cool, like it's artistic. And all that, but keep the breads off my meats. Your face is an unending tragedy. That's a good one. I just like how you're capped a little too in this game too getting too close. Alright. Here we go. Let's check this one out. Is this still my... Okay, let's turn off game sound. Here we go. Actually...
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how...
Okay, so he's using Phantom, which I'm not doing. You change from duel to sword and finish Ozma with a spear, hardest boss. Depends on the person. I heard many Souls vets complaining Khazan's harder in other Souls games they played. Some even quit because they couldn't beat the game, but there's also people who say otherwise. Let's get to phase 2. I mean, I could bitch out and use the Phantom. I could do that. I might do that. I would feel slightly guilty. It does not do too much damage. Use it and find out. Beef Wellington was for mine workers to take their lunch pail? Are you serious? I'm for cheating at this point. Phantom was buffed a lot last patch, by the way. Let's see. Wait, I'm too far in. still too far in. Does he not have timestamps? No timestamps.
We saved this world.
Here we go.
Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Wait, what? Oh man, it's so like I'm exhausted just watching it. Is that reflection?
Right to destroy it.
Oh no, this is this. This is the counter. Okay, this is Phantom. Which move is that? It's the Whirly Woo. I have that one. I don't know how people remember all the names for this shit. It's that one. The Whirly Woo is this one, Ruthless, which I've been trying to use, and a bunch of times when I tried to use it, like it just wasn't popping off. I think you have to squeeze harder. Ruthless. I was trying, even in first phase. Okay, so he does a Ruthless after the counter. But every time I've tried to use Ruthless, every time I try to use Ruthless, that last smackdown he does, the dude always floats away from me. I never get that final smack. I'm not playing with the reflections is a big problem, especially with this fool. Okay, these are my moves. He is staying so close to him, it's insane. That's part of my problem too. His phase. What the heck? What is a skeleton? This? Gale? No. Is that Gale? It is. It's because the icon is so much smaller on my in here. Treat him like a true mage. Okay, so stabby stab, which I've been doing a lot of because it does make him bleed. I saw this blinking. I have it. I've been using it. Enjoy the process. Why does it seem like his spirit, he's doing all that and his spirit meter isn't going down? Okay, is this the stuff you guys said you can parry? Have you tried not blocking with your face? You can brink, but somebody said you can only brink the dark ones, right? Okay. Or, so parry or brink. The small ones? Dude, it happens so fast, I'm not going to be able to tell, like, for 90 attempts, which is small. And here, let me look at the video. They all look the same to me. Just not the last one. Why is it? It says 1440, but dude, this looks pixelated, doesn't it? 4 small, 1 big? What the hell? Let me rewind this. I'm not seeing. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Here, I can see it a little bit better. The quality is weird. It must be their image capture. The last from each. Dude, that is too complicated here. Okay, so the ones that are more purple, you parry. The small ones look more purple to me. All of those right there. And now that's the big one. That's the big one. Those I can't tell because I didn't see. Brink, you can't parry? Some people are saying you can. They said you could send it back. The last one of each can't. The rest can. Parry or flex back if you're locked. Alright. Parry. This says Spicy Ghost. Alright, Mikhail. Alright, let's try this again. This is draining my soul. What is this? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. You learn that and you'll be real close to phase 2. That's why I use Phantom mode less risky than trying to hit them back. First the reserve, now your soul, lots of draining. Oh, this is why I'm getting messed up. Because you guys are using the actual game terms. The regular guard I just call block, parry is the brink. Thank you. Thank you for that. Real close to dying. Getting real close. Sorry we confused you with real words. Groceries. Biden. What if I just acted like that for an entire stream? I might actually drive myself insane if I attempted that. You do already. Dolphin laugh. This is tired laugh, man. This is like, I'm barely hanging on. Cackle. Can't lose what you don't have. Dang. Blobs. Be right back. Oh, let me turn the sound back up. No, I wish my deck was like slightly heavier. It slides around a lot, and I don't really want to Velcro it onto anything. I just wish it would stay put. Maybe I can get like a I think I saw a mini sandbag once. And I was like, that's so cute. I want that because I love miniature things. But then I was like, I will never use that mini. And now I think I know how I can. Mini sandbag. Cornhole. Now, of course, I'm not finding it. It was like really tiny. The same that you see on a set for lights and gear, except miniature. Parry's reflection. No. There's parry. There's block, parry, and reflection. You have to enable reflection on the skill tree. And then there's the Makiri, which I don't remember what they call in this. Miniature sandbag. They have a scale kit. Oh, I love models. Oh my god. Oh man, if you're a Warhammer nerd, you gotta buy yourself these. 3 sets of military assembly model bundles, sandbag, barricade, and oil drum, jerry can, and buckets. Imported from Japan. This is so cool. It's still not what I was looking for, though. Of course, now I want the thing. I can't find it. If you're talking about the Makiri, my Makiri is set L1 square. Depends on the person. Some people do call reflection parry super parry. Dang. How about desktop sandbag? Nothing. That's so weird. Excuse me. Gross. That sounded gross. Alright. Never mind. Closing on that. I'll be right back. I'll go to the bathroom. Too bad that outbreak didn't hit while I was going to the bathroom. I feel like I've melted. My face is melted off. Lies, lies, more lies! Believe. No more lies. No more lies, chat. Only dominance. Destroyer ass. Come on. Yeah! Arvelis, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That looks like I just went, Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. That's what's up. Okay. Honk honk. Like, look it. You see what I'm saying? My combos never last. Like... Oh, I messed that up. I hit the square too late. Oh. Oh. shit. Oh. Look at that. Oh, try to charge. Even supposed to know that? Kill rock, destroy stone, javelin. How are you supposed to know that a 30-minute whatever I can't even speak. It took him 30 minutes to cast that move. How are you supposed to know? Oh, I missed that? Seriously? I'm not gonna parry those things. I took way too much damage last time. Ah, shit. In the middle, you see what I'm saying? These fools show all these combos. I combo him, and he does an unblockable move and grabs me. Oh shit! Really? What? I mean, I don't even know what I'm looking at. He's so far away. He's so far away. It's insane. Yeah, I have those stones that give a little bit of health. I'm not gonna use them yet, though. I gotta get it. Like, I haven't even seen third phase. I'm not gonna waste those yet. Not worth it. And I'm that many. He's hacking. I didn't dodge on that one because I thought he was thin slice bullshit. Accurate. That stamina is such bullshit, man. Make him bleed. Pillars were just floating. Missed that. I fucking missed that. Are you kidding me? house the lies. Tub of maggots. This guy broke me how to use willpower orbs and spirit orbs just to keep healing when we're out of synth. Oh my god. My soul is crushed. Pure chaos. Ah! Ah! I don't know, I just accidentally did that. Wrecked by the wall. I did not miss that. I never miss that. That is trash. stuck on that fucking wall again. I am missing so much right now. I think my fingers just gave up on me. I don't know how I keep missing. I do keep missing that thing. I dodged the first one and I forget he has that second freeze attack. Carpool tunnel. This is insane. That was funny. Kill this damn Leonardo Diffel. What? You would like to bone Ozma? Heal, dude. Come on. Oh. I fucking dodged that. You saw it. You actually saw the perfect dodge. Get out of here. early on that one. That one I know I actually messed up. That was weird. There's some glitching happening here. Oh, because that's why. It's like, what the fuck is that? There's some major glitch. What was that trash? Oh my god. Oh, that is just awful. That is so trash, dude. Come on. That is so trash. I'm dead. Dead. Oh, I'm no health left, yeah. Still have not got to the third phase. I got to the, like the last quarter of the second phase where he busts out his stone. And I didn't know they're supposed to shoot the stone, apparently. Fucking trash. I had time to go around. Good Lord. Ah, missed it. Oh, great. Now what? Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Oh, it's on the floor here. Really? Can you parry those things? Like, did I do that right? Or can you do that more? Oh my god. Okay. What do you do to those? The ones that look like evil eyeballs. He is so fast, it's insane. Should I try parrying those? Or can you charge? I did try charging through them just to see what would happen. You just dodge them? So I tried doing what I saw in that video, but like, I can't manage to get the whirlwind. And what was the other move? It's I don't remember what it is, but it's the triangle R2 that I have it assigned to, and the one that's the flowery looking thing in my lower right HUD, or not HUD, the lower right there. That one, it never has. I have a level up. I never have enough time. He always changes, so it could have been that guy had a different armor set or something that just gave him more ability to punish. Elbow rash. I just try to forget this fight. It was a nightmare. Howling Blade is what? I can't remember, dude. There's just too many things from. I know what I like, and I have definitely changed it up on different bosses. Oh yeah, and Whirlwind has been good on him. Howling Blade was... I'm not able to use Wind Piercer on him at all. Which one was Howling Blade? Did I remove it? Oh, here. I did not. I did. I guess probably because I like Whirlwind more. Wait, is this? No, that's not what I'm thinking. I know it's hard for me because of my butcher set. It's good to get the charge attack on him from behind. I know what you're saying about like punishing them and then the last sliver of the meter. I mean, I could switch it up. I could try that instead of punishing him from behind, or like do half and half. Yeah, the air attack is this one here. Whirlwind, I use that a lot. And then the one I was saying I never have enough time on him because he moves is, I think, this one. This one. Ruthless. He always evades the final smack of the Ruthless. It's crazy.
I've nurtured every sensation.
Yeah, I use
inspired to have.
What's most American sauce? And why it is ranch?
I use the Phantom Dance with the Whirlwind a lot. Why is it ranch? Matt, thank you for the 666. Do you think ranch is, though? Because ranch could be seen as a derivative of many other sauces. Wouldn't you say, like, barbecue? I think barbecue is the most American sauce. I like ranch, but I don't like all ranches. Like people that just go, ranch all the time. Not all ranches are equal. I like it thick, made with sour cream. But barbecue is not one sauce? What do you mean, not one sauce? Who has the best fast food restaurant ranch? Yeah, but Hidden Valley made with sour cream, not Hidden Valley made with mayo. I don't eat out enough to say what. I don't eat fast food enough to know, but I would say maybe Jack in the Box, but only when it's fucking cold, because you know sometimes they leave that shit out on the counter and gets gross. Valentina hot sausage ranch. I like the flavor profile of Valentina, but it's too salty, man. It's so salty. It's overpowering. There's this chicken fast food place near you called Richie's as best homemade house-made ranch. Follow Your Heart is good. Oh my god, I had the best. My friend made like this salad that was insane with cabbage, Napa cabbage. And then she put like chili crisp. She did a chili crisp. She had some like super bougie salsa matcha that she used, plus chili crisp. So the salsa matcha wasn't spicy as it normally is. It was like a mild salsa matcha made with some other bougie stuff. And then the chili crisp. And fresh jalapenos, cilantro, and that Hidden Valley ranch with, oh my, crunchy, spicy, creamy. Oh my god, so good. I don't remember if she put onions in it. She might have put green onions, but maybe not. I actually made it at home like a week later. I was like, that is so, I was craving it. She didn't, no, they don't quad. I am still sad because they don't sell those breadsticks anymore. Those are the best breadsticks I could find here without spending $10. Like, I'm not spending $10 on breadsticks. Okay, for a special occasion, like a birthday or a holiday, I will spend the $10 on breadsticks. But on a weekly basis, I'm not spending $10 on breadsticks. Stupid. Actually, I really want to make breadsticks. I looked it up once and they look really easy to make. Mazette the jalapeno. She's fresh jalapeno in this. Wait, oh, you're trying to distract me. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Yo, Matt, thank you again for the 666. Take a beat, empty the noggin. You're thinking about Doom. Side chick. You're thinking about Elden Ring. Side chick. Now this is your main. Stay in pocket. Play your game. Eventually it'll click like always. All you're doing is search for the right spot for the bean. Once you find it. Oh my god. Perfect blend of salt and crunch when you bite into them. Actually, those ones, they didn't have the crystallized salt on the outside. But the bougie $10 ones do.
I've nurtured every
And you know what else they do?
man has been inspired to have.
Have you heard about Carolina-style barbecue sauce? It's mayo-based.
They also have a version where they coat it in like a corn flour. Ugh, so good. So it's the breadstick, but then coated on the outside in a cornmeal. Oh my god, so good. Matt, thank you for the 666. Appreciate it. I feel like people from the Carolinas would be very offended to hear that. I've never heard of Carolina-style barbecue sauce having mayo in it. What are the barbecue war territories, chat? It's Carolina, Texas.
Sup.
Kansas City. I feel like there's 4. Memphis, thank you. about that. And I said, why are you referring to yourself as I? No, I said, why is the prompt referring to itself as I? It's not an I. And then it was like, I'm so sorry. And it still replied with, I'm so sorry you feel this way. You're absolutely valid in your feelings. Like, what the fuck is this? Don't. And then so I started saying, don't patronize me. I know I'm right. Quit. And then I kept correcting it. And eventually I said, yeah, it was talking to me like a therapist. I was like, get the fuck out of here. And then eventually I said, why does it take so many attempts? And why are you obfuscating information? And it, of course, says, like, you're valid in your feelings. Some all other shit, right? So it keeps going. And I said, create a budget. Because I think it said something along the lines of, it takes a lot of resources that the system doesn't have time for, and it would require humans to fact check, blah, blah, something like this, right? Basically saying it would take too much time, essentially, is what it was saying, to provide accurate information. And then I challenged it by saying, but the information's already out there. So why are you hiding, why are you hiding it if it's already out there as a fact, not just a rumor? Anyways, and eventually I ended it with saying, create a budget to fix this problem. And it quoted me something and with a breakdown, like I was way more specific than I'm being right now. But I said, create a budget, a realistic budget and outline as to what it would take and cost to implement this so you have your shit straight. Of course, I wasn't talking like this. And it hit you with, I'm sorry you felt that way. I'm sorry, Dave. I cannot do that. Told GBD I lay in a coma. She's like, get well soon and all this stuff. Don't refer to it as a she. Little bro arguing with an imaginary friend. It's like me debating Superman. And then I slammed my laptop shut. And I was like, fucking bitch. Well, Katu, thank you for the 17 months. And pending agony, thank you for the 19 months. Crying. Like a contractor with the price, and it becomes more human every day. About as human as my elbow. Alright, what can I do to maybe try Howling Blade on him? I need 3, 4, 5. I can get rid of... that. 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 Okay. Oh, but then you... Then I don't get Whirlwind, though, so I have to try... That's gonna mess me up. You can't have both. I don't know if I like that. Because I was doing kind of okay. Finally. Whatever. Let's give it a try. See what happens. Lo mein and curry. Can't be in the skill tree. It's gotta be good. Distraction. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Dude, I drank just on stream. This isn't even all of today. 1.5 of these just on stream. I gotta go find a new summer color because my face is like not matching my arms by like 4 shades. What the heck? But it's because they discontinued this shit, my color. But I had this older winter shade, brand new. Camouflage. Well, I mean, ow. I have been outside, that's why my arms have color on them. Okay.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Remember, large language models are like Jon Snow. They know nothing.
Oh shit, it changed. Here I am trying to use my dork. It's not as satisfying. I don't like it. I don't think I like it. Oh. Ah. Oh, I'm messed up. Oh, man. Messing my game up. It's, why does it restart? Matt, thank you again for the 666. It actually kind of seemed like it was doing more damage to him. But it's throwing me off because I haven't been using it. So I'm going to try it one more time. And maybe keep it, maybe go back to Whirlwind. Or whatever. It's just, it's so, subtle compared to the other one that I've been using. And then there's that, like, there's a weird sort of pause after the effect, after the skill finishes. Oh my god, I can't believe I fucked that up. No, because I removed the jump attack to try this instead. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I like it. Because that's what I was doing when I had it, Whirlwind. But I feel like this could be doing more damage. Or I just got better. You know what I mean? Kind of hard to tell. I did not miss that. The knees and ankles. It's like it leaves a gap in your... It leaves a gap when you use it. It feels like a whole second you kind of waste. You can't even follow it up with that... What's that attack I like? Like Deft? Like Deft doesn't even come into play there. Yeah, you waste too much. You waste way too much time. Ah, fuck. Can't believe I survived that. See? Every time that final smack doesn't land on him, and it's like a great finisher, but in the video the other person had, they managed. I'm gonna do the front for the health. There, that landed. I'm gonna try parrying one more time. Ah. Dude's got an 11-pack casually flying around. Enough is enough. Okay, Mom. I'll beat it soon, I promise. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. This is why I recommend we do Wordle instead. Oh my god. No way, man. I love this. Are you kidding me? Ooh. Ooh. I was a fraction of a second too early. I can't believe that. No stamina. Dude, I feel like whatever we did to my gear really actually helped. Or the necklace, maybe. I don't know. Such trash. That freaking stamina, dude. It's insane. chaos. I was like, why did I not move? I should have javelined him. What was I thinking? Can't waste a special cleanse just to die. And I died. I had to scratch myself right there so bad. She'll definitely rage quit Warlord because of her creative use of spelling. Skibbity. Looks like the spot on gas.
Okay.
Love ya.
Nope, still didn't beat him, Stevie. Ivan, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, that angle was odd. Yeah. Oh, missed that? Oh, I missed that! Oh my god, that I don't even know what I just saw right there. There was way too much information on the screen. Look at his stamina, punk ass. Not gonna give me the behind. Did it? 21? It kinda gave me. Oh. Really? Look at that. Doesn't land. Ah, fuck. Look at that. Does the laser beaming hell is this shit? No stamina. No. Oh my god, I should have just blocked that. Why did I've done that perfectly before, but I think it's because I'm not brinking it. It's depleting my stamina. I'm gonna need chaos cleanse. This is insane. Oh yeah, chat. What do I do during the stone when he throws the stone? Is it better to run up to it and just hack away at it, or javelin it? Because I got it like halfway down, but it still did massive amounts of damage. Oops. So like run at it and break it. Jab if you're far away. Catch it. You saw someone break it up close. Put a buff on the damage? What do you mean? I mean, where? I think I have it maxed out on the skill tree already. Yeah, it's already maxed out. End games and end game and end days. What in the living? It's not living. It's dead. Now it's alive. So we are farming for spirit orbs because I need chaos cleanse potion. heard skillet grease. Enden ring. How about you suck my dick instead? That sounds like a better plan. I know you're gay for me. Just admit it. Yes, dude. Don't threaten you with a good time. Dudes be dudes, uncles be uncles. You know? Orbs. Delicious orbs. Give me. Oh, no orb there. Ugh. Extra juicy, that one. What's that, Smar? Palmala. I'm turned around on that one. Too much poison. Please reply my mail about bottle opener. Huh? Please check mail. Can you hear me for partnership? I sent a mail. Please reply. I will ask my team next week. Or it's too late tonight. Yeah, I'll ask them Monday what's up. Maybe your message went into their spam. Alright, governor. Garlic rice. Alright. Strength is at 25 now because I gotta put my points somewhere. I'm at level 168 now. Wait, API. What the hell is you and your API? Garlic rice. How do you make your garlic rice? I don't. With garlic. Oh, I want to know. Damn it, now I want garlic rice. Getting these beans in Guatemala. I swear the next secret sauce, I'm doing that. I'm doing the adobo quad, I swear. It's gonna be, it'll have been so long since I've done a proper secret sauce with a good camera. I will do it. Sure, and I'll be nice. It's never gonna happen. I swear. I swear. Delicious orbs. Aldobo. Get out of here. Don't do that to my... Oh, I heard the owls. They're in a different area, though. They're not in my backyard anymore. So it kind of sucks. I can't hear them in my living room. I have to go out of the front door to hear them. And that it's the two. Nah, I'll start the secret sauce before I set up the nest. Yeah, my name is Sasha Frey. Frey. I'm frayed. My ends are frayed. No, doing secret sauce doesn't require me to set up the nest, thankfully. Their brain is frayed, kinda. This heat today was a mess. But what I do have to do, that I have not had time to do because of all this house stuff, is fixing... You grew up eating ketchup on rice? Ugh.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
First guitarist of Swedish black metal band Niflheim was kicked out because he had a girlfriend.
Alright. One more. It's been like 9 minutes of farming and I'm over it. Matt, take me to 666. So basically they were incels. Yeah, nah. I don't need the NAS to do secret sauce, but I do need to reset up the cart and figure out why the image quality got so jacked up. Why am I killing the same spider? Because I'm farming for those mats that you see in the lower right. Specifically, the spirit orb is what I need the most. Because I need the orbs to craft Chaos Cleanse Potion. Oh my god. Yeah, also there's been tons of updates that I'm gonna have to do by the time I turn that computer back on. No, we did 100 nuggies. We did 100 nuggies challenge. I saw that David Lynch Espresso setup is up for auction. I saw that too. I saw that website. Streamer, is your ketchup in a glass bottle? No. Actually, I do have my regular ketchup. No. But I have that. I know you already know the answer to this because we've been down this rabbit hole like 5 times this week really already. Hope this all ends. I have a Japanese ketchup that is the best fucking thing on earth. And I will go into the grave with this. It's a yuzu ketchup, man. And it is crack. It's not bougie just because it's Japanese. It's so good. You already knew the answer to this, so I don't even know why you're trying to get it out of me like it's some secret. Crockle, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Oh wait, we had already done that a few minutes ago.
Everything depends.
Okay, I can craft 9. And now we're out of shards. That's shocking. Oh my god. I have 82 spirit orbs? Bro. I don't have to farm that spider for a while. If I have to farm again, I'm going to have to farm for shards. Does anyone know where to farm for shards? Shards. Shardley's Theron. What's a good spot, Converge? Yes, it's that one, Matt. And I used to be able to find it at the store, and they don't sell it anymore. So I had to order it from their website. It's on the Zon? Really? I bought it. I mean, I try to buy stuff directly from people. It's way more on the Zon too. That's crazy. It's 14, but if on their website it's 8.30. 2-star. Who gave this thing 2 stars? Just so. Line sex shit. Shit is gold. Except they put a picture of putting it on pasta and that gave me a heart attack. I did. Get out of here.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? You see, the real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed. And what you've become.
Didn't have time to go behind. I always block that. What? Trash ass. kidding? I couldn't go towards him there because these stupid tornadoes.
Khazan, we saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Oh god, what an awful start. Ah, fuck. It's always that last one. I gotta run on the last one. At least if I'm have that low of health.
It's time to let
Oh no, I
go
didn't see what you said.
of that weak mortal shell.
Complete the main mission in the mountainside boss. Should take 20 seconds to store where we stock after the mission complete. But is that's like a one-time thing though? Oh, you can repeat it? Oh, cool. Okay. Thank you. I wrote it down. I'm good for the moment. Lovely. That's what's happening to me. Again. That one because you have to guess and it's that one you cannot fucking It's a nice way to die, though. That was a really beautiful way to die. Four shards. Farming. I wrote that down for later. Still no phase 3, man. This is crazy. wing is nasty, man. You think you're out of range and you're not. Close one. I'm dead. I cannot believe I did not just die. Missed that. You're a liar. Cheating ass game. Alright. I got one more in me. He's on you like Haley on Justin. Sick. Gross. Thank you. Thank you. Say go one more hour, make it 8. One more. I can taste it, you know? I can taste phase 3 now. Call it, Tyrone. One more brings me some info. I'm not, nah, I'm not good. I'm average. This is hours. Days, no, but hours, yes. Oh, he tracked me, huh? Oh, that is trash. Gotta get away from that chaos. Ah! How'd I miss that? Why'd I do that? So many mistakes. my god! I want to keep going so bad. I really do. But I cannot. I cannot because I will not show up tomorrow. Oh my god. It sucks because I feel it. Like I'm finally getting in the groove. You have to parry more instead of dodging. Yes. If I could parry without getting hit so much in his second phase, I would. But I cannot. So to live longer and learn his moves, dodging is better. For me, personally. I'm so in the zone. How do you have the patience to die? Not quick, because I love the progress. Duh, just get good. Oh my god. I'm not using phantoms on bosses, though. The special phantom, I'm not doing that. I have not done it throughout the game. It's my own personal challenge. Now, that being said, we might get there, because this is a difficult boss. More Chris, thank you for the 66 months. Holy crap, 66 months. Rage seeding. That was so disturbing. If she can snag Bieber, anything is possible. It should not be the goal in life. Good God, we've learned nothing. So you decide to do that farm on the side, you're gonna... You're going for the mission complete to reset the store, not to farm the boss. Oh, here, let's check that out real quick. So I know where to go. I'll do that, and then I'll end stream. Good disturbing tea. Good tea nonetheless. Okay, complete the main mission in the mountains side boss. Okay, I have no idea what you mean, so let's figure this out. And the store probably replenished already, so let's go grab what's there now. In the very middle, first side mission. Rooftops of the mountain. Middle with the dude, down. Or that one I just passed. You know what? I think I had stuff to sell, by the way. Because we did the spider farming. Let's get rid of that stuff real quick.
Everything.
What I missed, just Briber stalking her. Spider farm, spider farm. You missed that Hailey Bieber is a sicko. You missed some crazy tea. Mountains. I only see one mountain. Have you not seen the clone Tyrone? No. What the hell? Maybe I didn't Unlock? There's no side mission. Or is this it and just go to Yeti's domain? Do his limbs move too much? Taco. I recommended it like 3 times. Well, sorry, Jesus. They cloned Tyrone. Let me see. It should be there unless they patched it out. Ooh, what if they patched it out? Where to farm shards first berserker. Why would they farm it out though? Deal, thank you for the gifted sub. No, no jar. I'm looking on a subreddit. I did the silent temple boss real quick 3 times and it restocks every time super quick. Worst part is waiting for finished message to go away. Silent temple boss. First berserker. Pelos Plateau. I feel like that's... Maybe it's Storm Pass? Oops, hold on. The Cliff? Phantom of Combat or Cliff? Alright, let's try this. We just emptied the store. Still going. I'm about to end soon though. I'm just looking for a spot to farm real quick before I end stream. Oh wait, you could have squeezed out one more boss fight. Yeah, but I'm gonna need these shards anyways. So where did that go? Ah, what was that freaking... What was it called? The Clone Tyrone. The Clone Tyrone. Sci-fi mystery. 2023. Oh, is this the one that people went all crazy when they thought Jamie Foxx was really dead? Is that what they were filming? Or is that the one with Cameron Diaz? And is it actually good? Is it worth watching? Wow. Ugh. Nabnik, thank you for the gift. I appreciate
My
it.
strength. Prove to me you're worthy. Lend you my strength.
To the crevice. Now do that to Ozma. Yes. Yes, very easy. Wait, you didn't answer. Is it Jogger? You've recommended it 3 times, so that means that it's gotta be good? Or what?
I really hope...
Yay, it worked. Okay, I'm out of chaos. Okay. I still don't. Okay. Still don't have enough shards though, so I'll have to do that a few times. It's not like something you watch where you say, oh, that old story again. That's so convincing the way you say that there. Really makes me want to watch it. That's your upper lip. What? Oh, you got chats arguing? Hot dogs smell like salty tuna? Ew. No, it's not like those stories you see over and over again. And I repeat, you're making this sound really convincing. It's not like... Wow, I really want to see that because it's not like... Sorry, I'm gonna see...
You want my strength. Prove to me you're worthy. The unyielding shall lend you my strength.
That tuna and hot dog comment is like the most disgusting sentence I've ever read. Oh, we've talked a lot about Sinners. This is such a good movie. What, you like repetitive movies? Man, you must be tired too. No, but it's just not a super descriptive way to convince me to want to watch something, especially something that's on Netflix.
Really?
Everything.
Alright, should watch... Oh no, ad break now. That's lame. Here, I'm gonna go... News. Midnight Mass takes place in a world that apparently has never heard of vampires in pop culture or literature before. Midnight Mass. Where'd my midnight mouse go? Because I cannot find it suddenly. You are an Amazon. I'm an Amazon? Dude, my tabs are opening below. Here, this is what I'm gonna have to do. My tabs are all tabbing weird. They're like hidden behind my taskbar. I don't know how many opened up right now, but way too many. Okay. That was so strange. Why it's still doing it? That is so weird. Okay, fixed it. Midnight Mass. Oh, it's a miniseries on Netflix. I might give that a try when I need some like garbage to watch. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forget. Anyways, chat, tomorrow I have a new YouTube video dropping before stream. So don't forget to watch that. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. And garbage, your face is garbage. Oh my god. I'm feeling good about this fight finally. Like I finally started to believe. So I feel good about tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. Thank you so much for watching. Wait, hold that thought. Sob said before you leave. Homework thinking on Ozma. No boss today. Paris Saint-Germain! Mais oui. Yeah, I will see you guys. You just need one win. Oh, tomorrow, I think I'm not gonna drive it tomorrow. I'm not gonna drive. Actually, I didn't do it today. It was like way... After last night, I was so stressed out. I was like, today we can skip. Yeah. Tomorrow I'll probably go on like a really short run. Just to turn it on. And not park it anywhere but home. I mean, not turn it off anywhere but home. Yeah, tomorrow I'll do it. I might need to... It's too late to do that now. Anyways. No, it needs to be driven, not just running. It needs to be drive. Did the overheating problem go away? So far, so good. So far, so good. But it has not really been that hot this week, except for yesterday and today. And then it's like exploding heat wave. So I did really want to take it out today to see what would happen because it was so freaking hot. But at the same time, after what happened yesterday, I was like, I don't want to risk that happening twice in a row. And I have to stream. Well, you know how it is. So I will do it tomorrow, but it's not supposed to be as hot as it was today. So we'll see. But yeah, I've been like looking, like when I turn it off, checking to see if there's even like a little bit of a leak anywhere. I haven't seen anything yet. So that's good. And no other signs. Like sometimes there are just little signs that I see where I'm like, oh, it's gonna overheat, especially at idle. And I know I've said that before, but yeah, I need like the combo. I need the idling in the heat to really test it, because that's the kicker. That's the overheating combo. Hey, can we get matching tattoos? Hey, can I wear the same earrings as you more than just one pair? I want several pairs of the same earrings as you. Hey, can I accidentally run into you at your hotel? Hey, can I accidentally run into you at the same restaurant over and over and over and over? So creepy. Born and raised in California. Hey, can I steal your cooking show and call it Sauce Secret? Dude, that's gonna like sit with me. I'm gonna think about that way too much after stream now. It's gross. Really gross. It's disturbing. And it's what's even more disturbing is that now you have these people looking up to her as if it's an accomplishment to be proud of. Is it true you're doing a podcast? Who's asking? I'd buy that for $1. How does it make you feel? I hate Pride. Check out my new video tomorrow. Hey, can I have a makeup brand and sell it for $1 zillion? Like the radio show. Can I borrow your concept for Japanese programming? Might also want to ask mechanics. You might want to ask your mechanic a cluster of gauges. To what a cluster? To test? Low pressure temp charging. Be able to see when it's rising too fast and what you normally run at. Knowing oil pressure is good. Or would protect the engine. Install. Oh. The digital dash I have has a temperature gauge. And it has the reading of the voltage. I don't know how accurate the water gauge is. So. Yeah, I feel like the temperature gauge is inaccurate as heck. You signed my dad's book about skateboarders while I stare blankly at you in the background. I actually sent myself an email with all the notes, Quad, so I wouldn't lose it. Your temperature gauge hasn't worked ever. Dang. Okay, I'm out. Thank you for watching, chat. I'm done. Be back tomorrow with more Berserker. I believe we could finally get him tomorrow. Thank you for watching. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to check out the new YouTube video before I go live tomorrow. Bye.